The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell Tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Teromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Toggeru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
You are? Okay. Well, hello. I see a Yuki and I see a Lady Leomon in the chat.
Hi.
Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing?
Why is my mouth stuck?
I don't know.
Why am I going ooh?
Are you all kissy and ooh today?
I'm whistling.
You're just whistling? Every day you're whistling? Early today. We are on time every time. And when we're not, it's Meg's fault.
No, it's not.
Sure it is. Hold on. I can fix you. Or not.
Or not. What's wrong with my mouth?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's really weird. Change my expression.
Nope.
No, it's still doing it.
No, you're just
I'm just chewing gum there, apparently.
You're just a tune today. Like you got that Betty Boop mouth going on.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's been a rough day for a lot of people. Today being the day that it is. So what we hope is that people can take a couple of hours, hang out with us, watch the show, and maybe just kind of forget their troubles for a bit. That's what we're here for.
Let's go to the digital world and forget the real world.
Yeah. I was gonna say let's go punch Citramon in the face, but he's in the other show. And that's an insult to Citramon.
Or Danny DeVito.
So, for those who may be new, my name is AJ. This is Miss McMahon.
Hi.
And
It's not tracking my mouth at all.
No, it's not. You're I don't know. Hold on. Let me change your microphone setting. Maybe that'll do it.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
We fixed your lip sync. I'm sorry to hear about your kitty.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Hopefully the show can be a distraction.
yeah, hopefully this can be a distraction. There's too much going on today. I've just kind of stayed away from like certain discords I'm in and social media and things because it's overwhelming. Like I'm 5,000 miles away from all of it, and I have
it all blocked.
And I still see it.
All blocked.
Yeah.
every word I could think of associated with it is in my mute list. I still see it.
Yeah. So it's a rough day. There's a lot of sadness in the air.
We've been monetized the whole time.
Yeah, we've been monetized the whole time. And I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but you've commented on that before because ads have popped up during the broadcast. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't do the thing where subscribers get ad-free viewing because
Yeah.
and I would push it more if it did.
Yeah, because that would, be an incentive.
Yeah, but right now,
But no, you pay for YouTube, you still get ads.
Yeah, it is like Thanos, inevitable. So we try and make the shekels we can. We do appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully the ads aren't too much of a distraction if and when they do arrive. I don't think the frequency we have them at is too high. So hopefully they won't interfere with the viewing experience too much. 14 mews to feed. Oh wow. Jeez. That's a lot of mews.
At least on Twitch.
I thought Mew was a rare Pokemon.
Not in that house. No.
Lady Leomon activated Game Shark codes and cloned Mew.
Mm.
You have like Mew 3?
And a burb. I'd hate to be that bird.
Oh, that bird must be scared of its wits. We used to have a budgie. We had 2 of them. And one died. And then the other one, we got a kitten, and the kitten, we thought, okay, well, if we get it as a kitten, it'll get used to the bird being there, and it won't, go after it. That didn't work out at all.
No.
It still went after it to the point where it leapt up at the birdcage.
Yeah, that used to be kind of midway up the wall, didn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
knocked it off the wall, and the budgie got itself into such a tizzy, it got its own claw caught under its eyelid.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that was not a fun.
Oh, poor bird.
No, we managed to save it and
Yeah.
like unhook it and all of that, but that was a yeah. So but there was we were a bit more strict about how we kept an eye on the poor budgie.
Welcome in, Thack.
Well, welcome in, Thack.
What a moment to come in.
So that poor budgie as well, right? I mean, it lived a hell of a life. So
It's like the fish my dad used to have. You could not kill that fish if you tried.
Yeah.
And they tried. They were
yeah.
sick of having it. They wanted it to die.
my stepfather was a big animal lover. So he looked like how we ended up with so many cats because he just kept adopting them. And then they would breed, and then he'd be like, "Yay, more cats!" And I'm like, "No more cats, please." But anyway, he had the budgie out in the garden. Just because he would take it out, let it get some air, so it's not in the house all the day. So while he's out doing the gardening, he'd take the cage with him. He'd put it down. A neighbor's cat got into the garden and tried to go for the cage, and I tell you, and no word of a lie, all the neighborhood birds, like the local fauna, they didn't belong to anybody. Like the local magpies and crows and whatever, all descended on the fucking cat and bullied it away from the budgie in the cage because
must protect baby.
Well, there's an element of that, right? But because my stepdad, he loves animals, so he'd feed them.
Yeah.
And generally, you're discouraged from that because you don't want your back garden to become the murder back garden. I mean murder of crows, not murder. But because he would feed them and leave feed out for them, and there was the fountain that used to be.
So that's where you had a Garmon.
So he'd and there was a water fountain at the back of the garden. This is before we moved.
Yeah.
And
I have a vague recollection of that garden. Yeah.
Yeah. But he would keep it filled, and they would come by, and so it was because he looked after them, they protected the budgie. Because they were used to the budgie having its bird calls, and it would try and communicate with the other birds flapping around and things like that. So like that budgie lived a life. It did unfortunately escape its cage before we moved and flew away. And because it's a budgie, it's not trained to come home. So we reckon it was picked off by like a bird of prey of some descript. Because there were like we don't get hawks over here, but those.
Some people do get.
There's something hawk.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Not hawk tua. That is a weird.
No, don't bring that up.
But it did, yeah. So we reckon there was one of those in the area, and we reckon it got picked off by one of those.
Yeah. Oh, there is one that's native to here, isn't there?
But yeah, it managed to escape. It flew off, and just again, they're not like homing pigeons that are trained to come home.
Sparrowhawk.
Sparrowhawk, that's the one. Because you're not meant to let budgies out of their cages. They are silly. They don't know how to remember where they were. And
yeah, it's not like a pigeon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just as I say, like it's not like a pigeon or like a magpie or a crow that knows food is here. Thank God thank God we weren't the seagull house. I hate them. I despise seagulls. But
my uncle was so annoyed at all the seagulls and all the pigeons that would be around the area he lived. He wanted to buy like a pellet gun just to shoot at them to scare them away so they wouldn't come back. And I was like, but if you hit them, they're gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, look, annoying.
Like I wouldn't. I'm not for. I'm
not for cruelty towards animals. Even seagulls, as much as I despise them, they are
scare them, yes, but don't shoot at them with a pellet gun.
Yeah, don't shoot them. Like Jesus, that's taking it a bit far. Plus, highly illegal. They are protected here.
Yeah, unfortunately
they are. Yeah, but they're killing each other off.
Yeah, they are. They're killing each other, so the government doesn't have to.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, because their food supplies are running thin. So they're turning on each other because seagulls will eat anything. Like I've seen those things devour just. I've seen those things devour other birds whole.
You know what I love? Those videos of them running into the shop and stealing crisps and stuff.
What videos of them running into the shops and stealing stuff?
What? You've never seen those?
No, you didn't see anything.
Oh.
You saw a robbery? No, you didn't. Yeah, I know. Like seagulls are just scary. They're scary.
They are scary.
Over here, anyway.
I hate when you're walking across O'Connell Bridge and they just fly up from the side of it.
And they're the massive ones as well. They're like the side, like.
Oh, they're huge.
Like they're
devolving, so they're getting bigger.
Yeah. There's a video of us feeding birds. Throws the feed onto the train, closes the doors, and the birds fly onto the train. Yeah. They are just rats with wings. Seagulls.
My sister accidentally killed a pigeon once.
Oh no, poor pigeon.
She's terrified of them. So in our town square,
yeah,
where the bookshop is, the road that used to go up beside that, it used to be an actual road before there was well, that's kind of pedestrianized now.
Yeah.
And she was kind of stomping her foot to get the pigeon away, but as she did a really big stomp and it fluttered away, it went straight out under the wheel of a car and popped. It popped. It was like a steamroller in a cartoon.
Oh no!
She felt so bad.
Oh no!
It was a complete accident, but also she did it.
Oh no, the poor baby.
But it was a pigeon, so
Oh, the poor baby. But yeah.
I love how we both go quiet watching to see if the tracking will work.
Yeah. But I still as much as I despise them, I still wouldn't wish harm on them.
No.
They're
still
only
creatures.
They're still creatures, and they're only acting as nature and unfortunately humanity have cultivated them. Which is weird when you see other nations and they're like, "Oh yeah, seagulls are great. I want to be a seagull and fly among the ships and the, I'm like, did you ever met a seagull?
90% of
will
them
just
now
steal
live
your fries.
yeah.
They
90%
just
of
live
them
at the
don't
garbage
even go
dump.
near the sea anymore.
No, they just live in residential areas because people feed them.
Oh, I hate that. Is it a council estate thing where people go out and throw their dinner, the leftovers of their dinner, like their stew, just into the grass in the street?
No, that's not a council estate thing. My
No?
nan used to do that.
Yeah, I
We had to
hate it.
scold her for it. It was like, no, they're not meant to be here.
Yeah.
But they'll keep coming back because they know when the fucking bell of the Angelus rings, there's a stew out on the field for them.
Yeah, oh, I hate it.
My nanny was very like, dinner
Like,
is
it's
when the
probably
Angelus
an
happens.
yeah, it's
you know?
probably an old-fashioned thing
Well,
because
probably.
people wouldn't have had, food bins in their house or anything. So it's just chuck it out
Yeah.
in the street and let the animals have it. But
Well, you know, like that should be a practice. Like that's just done away with.
mm.
Because that's how you end up. That's how you end up with disease.
Yeah, like you leave food out, you're gonna get rats.
Yeah.
Nobody wants rats.
Nobody wants rats. So, shall we watch a seal climb a mountain?
Yes.
I
Good
don't think we've any like housekeeping. Like we covered the Godzilla V-Pet stuff when we were doing Digimon comic.
Did we?
Yeah, like there wasn't a whole lot to go. Like we don't know like what monsters are going to be on it. We only have that promotional art of the War Greymon Godzilla combo thing.
Yeah.
We don't really have a whole lot of other
I
information.
mean that
to go
meme
on.
with the Tyrannomon.
Yeah.
That basically covered it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
like,
we don't need to go after it. Go
No.
over it again.
There's no other product really coming out. I'm still waiting on the heroine set for the comic book shop to get it in.
Be next month, right?
End of this month apparently. Thanks.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's November now.
Yeah, thanks Asmodee. So I don't really like I don't have anything. I finished every level of that Digivice 25th color thing. So I've unlocked everything. Lilian says, "Hope you don't mind me saying what your new avatar is like getting major Winx Club vibes. AJ looks like a cooler Bloom and Meg like a cool Stella." Oh,
I don't know Winx Club.
you don't know Winx Club? Oh, you were a witch girl, weren't you?
When was Winx Club? I feel like that's
Oh, they
something
were
my
like
little sister
early
would like.
2000s.
Really?
Yeah,
I
hold
feel like
on.
that was like my little sister liked it
Hold
kind
on.
of thing.
Let me I'm gonna pop them up on screen here. I'll just pop the Mimo vision up so chat can see too. Yeah, we good? Okay, cool. So,
I take it that's
the main characters.
that's the one that looks like you, because ginger.
But they were like they were like Western modern Sailor Moon, you know, girls that could transform into fairies, and there was one for the elements, and then there was the techno one, which was I had her starter deck. They made a card game of this, and I bought the starter deck.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. It came with a cool set, like it was like it was like kind of like a lunchbox thing, but you'd open it up and then there's like the set and there was a whole bunch of extra other stuff in it. But like none of the images are loading up because the internet is just
It's being slow. I'm not even doing anything. I copied our link. That was it.
Yeah.
So you can't blame me.
I don't know, like
But
I
what
probably should
year?
have given the PC a reboot before we started, but
Probably.
this would have been like 2002, 2000 to like 2006-ish.
That says 2004.
Yeah.
What's that?
That is within 2002 to 2006.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's what I'm
it
saying,
ran for a
that's true.
while.
Yeah.
You know, and then there was the other one which called Witch, but it was an acronym, so it was like WIT.
That title I remember, but no, I never got into either of these then.
God damn it! Not the witch I wanted.
Shut up, I guess. Cartoon.
There we are. But
No, I didn't
they
get into
weren't.
that either.
They didn't look like witches either. They also just looked like fairies.
They're all wearing matching leggings. Meant to be stripy tights, I guess.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, they're
clearly
fairies.
fairy wings. I hate that like they're not like okay. I guess I have to go into like the
That cartoon,
related images.
that cartoon ghost kind of looks familiar.
Yeah, so I don't know if you don't remember
No.
these either. Oh, okay. See, usually you were either a Witch fan or a Winx fan. It's kind of like Barbie and
2000
Cindy kind of shit, you know?
2004. I would have been bigger into all my music then.
Hmm.
Probably.
She
Buffy.
has spider hair.
Yeah, that's cute. Probably Buffy, Angel at that stage.
All because these images are all from like when the internet was just coming up. All the images are like tiny. None of these are high quality. Like Jesus Christ, that might be the largest image we've clicked into so far. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You haven't seen them. You haven't seen them. That is what it is. I mean, but yeah. So this only ran for 2 seasons. So I think this was Italian or something. So it was made in Italy and then dubbed elsewhere. But yeah. Welcome to our Digimon podcast, by the way.
And look, we do a half hour.
What a cold open, eh? Lady One says, I like both. There's a reboot coming? Everything gets rebooted eventually. Well, there's still talk of a, they're both from Italy. See, that makes more sense why the rivalry is there. That makes more sense. Okay. Sorry. I'm kind of cramped up. Weird. Yeah, so speaking of international cartoons, Code Lyoko was, oh god, I vaguely remember. I know I've watched Code Lyoko. Don't think I could put a gun to my head.
I couldn't even.
I don't think I can
I know
tell
the
you
name,
anything
but
about
I
it.
couldn't tell you even what it looks like.
Oh, really? It was a Canadian cartoon.
I know the name.
I know French, maybe French Canadian, maybe that's. But it had this weird like. It started 2D, and then when they went into the digital world, whatever their equivalent of it, it got all 3D and shit.
Yeah, if it was around the 2004 mark, I was probably stuck on whatever we had for music videos and just watching those.
You mean
on
when
loop.
MTV still had music videos?
Actually, I was probably watching my hymn VHS with all recorded videos from Germany.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
Yeah, I had a friend who had a video recorded from all these TV shows, all these music shows in Germany and stuff like that, and yeah, on concerts and stuff. Just on this one video, and then Dad taped over it.
Of course.
Well, he was recording Rose Red, the Stephen King thing, at the end of it. And do you remember that thing VHS players used to do, or if it stopped recording, or if the tape ran out before you finished recording what you were recording on the timer, it would rewind the tape and continue recording? That's what happened. He recorded over the start of all my concerts.
Boo.
I also had several episodes of Jackass on that tape. Longplay was great.
You haven't missed anything there.
No.
But geez, you remember like that is the height of technology, like in the early 2000s.
Long play. Auto tracking.
Just pulling the little tab off the VHS cassette so that you could access long play, or was it?
No, that was so you could record over it.
That was and then
they were protected if they still had the little thing. Yeah.
So to re-protect them after you'd recorded over it, you'd put
stuff a little bit of
paper
in
into the square and sellotape over it. Yeah. Look, kids, you don't know how easy you have it these days. Media piracy. I mean, conservation was a lot tougher back in the day. You don't know how easy you have it these days. I promise you.
We're watching episodes 7 till 9, right?
7 through 9.
Yeah.
That is right. So, we are watching the Japanese version of the show. It is available legally, at least in Europe, through Crunchyroll. If you're outside of Europe, I'm sure you can source the Ryu Rouge fan subs. So hey Reiko,
Hi, Rico.
As per usual, the show will not be on screen because that is a copyright nightmare I don't want to deal with. And go nuts with this version of the show. Spoilers, whatever. Talk about whatever you want because Meg has seen this version. We're really kind of just going over it because we ran out of Digimon.
Yeah, we're comparing it to 2020.
Yeah, and we're comparing it to 2020, which Meg has never seen before. So spoilers are okay for the 99 version, not so much the 2020 version. So please keep that in mind. Black Nightmon, welcome in. We're happy to have you. How are you today? Spoilers, Megmon is a Digimon.
How did you know?
You're not supposed to just let that information out. I gotta come over there and make you see. Capiche? Anyway. Feeling prodigious. Good. Alright, so we're gonna boot up the first episode of the nights. We're doing 3 episodes as usual. Episode 7, 8, 9. And yeah, so we're gonna go climb a mountain.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about coming back to this one? Do you remember much of it from your original viewing?
No, I tend to block out Joe because he bothers me.
That's fair. yeah, Joe's not great.
Like,
I'm sure he's someone's favorite.
Like,
but...
he's not Shuji, but, you know, he's not much above that either.
No. He's Shuji without the actual beating up the Digimon.
What was the last 99 episode? Because we've watched 2 lots of 2020, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks since we've watched 99. So last time it was The Factory.
So the hacking Kabuterimon.
Yeah. We got Birdramon, we got Kabuterimon, and then we got Togemon in Toy Town.
Yes. He's just a responsible guy worrying for everyone. No. I want to be the leader, but don't disturb me, I'm studying.
I want to be the leader. Where are all the adults? So I don't have to be a leader. Hey, Roisin.
Hey,
Good
Roisin.
to see you.
Hi.
How you doing?
I think I had a baby crush on Joe early in the series.
Oh. Am I the only one who thinks Izzy cheated by hacking his Digivice?
I mean, that's what hacking is.
I mean, that's what hacking is, yeah. He just programmed Digivolution.
It's data. It's data. It can be hacked.
Fair play to him for figuring out how to manipulate it. It's a shame he never does it again.
He didn't deserve it, but he got around it. That's 2020 Joe.
This is a different Joe.
Guess
Are you
we'll
sure?
See. Guess we'll see.
Okay, all right, so here we go. Episode 7 of Digimon Adventure 1999. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, no desktop audio. Fantastic.
Yeah, we don't want Butterfly playing through the speakers. They don't like when you do that.
No. No, they don't, sir.
Yuki's on a delay.
余計なことなんて忘れた方がましさこれ以上洒落てる時間はない The whoa 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 この空へ飛ぶだろうだけど whoa 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 明日の予定もわからない 1, 2, 3 again down. Okay, no more singing. I keep singing, enough if it's going to come through, we might get a claim. Get the... I've been watching you for several years before you became digital. Great Digimon reviews and discussions. Oh, thank you so much! Aww.
Aww.
Thank you.
Are you blushing?
Aw. No. No! You're blushing, Baka!
Bakamon. No, we really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, why did it have to remind me of the Numamon?
AJ singing is a copyrighted nightmare. No, AJ singing is a nightmare for your ears.
Oh no, we've got a Black Knightmon and an Omnimon in the chat.
Let them fight! Let them fight! Hey, that's my line. Hey, I'm allowed a little self-deprecation from time to time, okay? A roar! Ikakumon! So why did Togemon get screwed out of like having its title in the
Oh yeah,
title?
what was the title again?
Uh,
Oh, look at the effects on those.
Palmon's Angry Evolution.
Oh yeah,
Like everyone, it's like Frontier all over again. Everyone
it's a girl.
Yeah. Everyone is like, the Flaming Warrior, Agnimon, the Electric Warrior, Blitzmon. Pretty girl does a kick.
Yeah. Palmon gets her period.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus! That's a different show!
The Tentamon just look at us, going, "Oh, you weirdos."
Yeah.
I got really confused.
Yeah, that didn't look like
Chakaru or
Joe was talking, but because Taichi's mouth was moving, I got very confused about
so was Takaru. Takaru's mouth flaps were going as well, and I was like, wait, oh, that was Taichi's voice. No, that's not Taichi's voice. What?
Saber was my favorite season for animation. Frontier was my favorite story-wise.
Oh, you must hate us.
What is mouth flaps? It's the animation where the mouth goes open and close. It goes waka waka. Like a Pac-Man. Waka
Yeah.
waka waka.
They don't make word shapes. They just go.
Yeah.
What? There's subs on the files I sent you. I mean, the DVDs I gave you. They're the same ones that we're using, and we have subs. They should work.
Yeah, it's the default.
Yeah.
Rinka, Zach, are you using a VLC player to run the
They
files?
are MKV files, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, they should work in that. Are they at a hot spring?
Yep.
Nice. I want to go to a hot spring.
I miss the Blue Lagoon.
Yeah.
One of our friends is in Iceland right now, and we're so jealous.
Yeah.
Refrigerator.
Ah, you're playing on your phone.
Okay, then the encode might not be there for it.
Can you get VLC on your phone?
You should be able to. Yeah, you can get VLC for your phone. But I'm pretty sure that because it's not a
So
separate it's not a separate file for the sub, so
No.
it should be hard coded into the video.
That's weird. Although I couldn't watch these on my TV, which is the one in there, right?
Oh yeah.
But I could watch it on my parents.
So it might just be. It could just be it
Yeah.
could be an encoding problem then.
Maybe. I have a question.
Yeah.
There are eggs in the digital world,
Uh-huh.
but the Digimon know that they turn into eggs. Are they not terrified that they're eating Digimon right now? Why are there
Why are the Digimon
why,
having
why are
chicken
there
periods?
why are there chicken eggs in the digital world?
Human data, I guess? Like
But the digital world knows what Digitama are. On my parents' TV, Desmond. Sometimes we can leave words out of sentences and the rest of it is inferred, you know?
I, I don't know. I guess the digital world just has a concept of egg data.
But it does, which is the Digitama.
No, but no, like, nope. Ah, great, Joe. You just
Aw.
depressed everybody.
So Yamato is the whitest of this group.
Yes. I don't remember it verbatim.
And maybe he's the weirdo. Oh, even these kids don't like Nato.
I don't remember it verbatim, but I remember the dub version of this conversation being just as trippy.
It made me put jelly beans or something on our eggs.
I don't think you're too far off. Izumi's a freak. Poor Koshiro.
What did he say he has? Oh, the citrus thing?
Rapunzel, yeah, the citrus thing, yeah. What is that expression on Sora's face?
There's some good expressions in this episode.
Yeah, I know it. Oh, he's just going full Shuji.
He's cranky, he needs a nap.
He's a super freak. Super freak.
Well, I have to say, I'm right there with him. I like egg mayo.
I mean, egg mayo is fine.
Egg and onion with mayo.
I'm just not a... I just prefer garlic mayo.
So you wouldn't have that with eggs?
No, I wouldn't put mayonnaise. I wouldn't put egg mayonnaise on eggs. Why would you put eggs on eggs?
No, egg mayo, like you chop up your boiled egg and mix in some mayonnaise. And then mix in your onions.
Alright, fair.
Makes a nice sandwich filling. Can they stop doing that?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this whole like someone else's voice looks like coming out of their mouths.
Yeah.
But I see Taichi and Yamato are close to throwing fists.
VLC does have the subs. Yeah, there must be something in the code because they're MKV files. Like I said, I was able to watch them on one TV and not the other.
Just depends on whether the program that like runs video recognizes the file or not, I guess.
Yeah, because sometimes on that same TV, I'd be able to watch some MKV files and not the others.
This just also depends on the rendering. Bit rates and stuff like that, so...
So are they gonna...
So why the... Okay,
so why aren't they doing the 2020 thing and just evolving Piyomon and flying there?
That is just what I was about to say. Like, you have a perfectly good Birdramon right there. Fly up and see what's happening.
Yeah.
Anyone
who doesn't want to go can stay here.
I do wonder if in 2020 that was their response to this conversation.
It's the Lord of the Rings with the Eagles
just
thing
have
all over again.
Yeah, just have the Eagles go to Mordor.
Yeah. But the answer to that is the Eagles didn't want to go to Mordor.
Is that canon? Or is that just how we've justified it over the years?
The Eagles don't do shit for people unless they owe them a favor.
Ah.
They owed Gandalf a favor for some reason.
I feel like everybody owes Gandalf a favor. I feel like Gandalf is the doctor. And
Yeah.
just like the universe owes him a favor. Let's have Eaglemon go up there. You mean Crossmon? Because you're a kid, Joe.
You have to keep everyone in order. Yeah, that's another point.
Oh, it's a stealth mission as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Good boy, Metabee. Or Takuya. I mean, if you want to keep it on brand. Well, I guess it's both on brand. There are Metabots are Digimon, and Digimon are Metabots now.
Yeah.
Not literally before somebody well actuallys me. Oh, Yuki posted a photo on Discord of the newer ones, so I can show you those later.
Oh yeah, there's
Like Magnamon and
Beelzebumon, right?
Yeah, Magnamon, Imperial Dramon, Beelzebumon, and Dukemon. So, Beelzebumon Metabot. It's gonna be fun.
We need to buy lots of little Metabees so I can repaint them. I'm sure I have modeling clay somewhere. Was that kind of just a burn there?
Yeah,
A little bit?
that's Gomamon's job. Playful bullying.
Aww.
Good. Aww.
Gomamon skipped leg day.
Yeah. I will say though, this is already a better episode than Joe's 2020 episode with the Gesomon.
Yeah.
Because Joe's actually active. He's not just sitting in a hut for...
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting, the mountain just opens and spits out gears. Uh-oh.
In which one did they hide inside a tree?
This one, episode 1.
It's this one, not 2020.
No. Hey! Unimon's a sweet Digimon.
Which means he's completely evil.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the trope of this opening arc for this show. What a nice Digimon. He's our friend. Oh no, he's trying to murder us.
Oh, even Jill said that.
Mm.
When you guys say that, it's never true.
I guess he's actually trying to take on a role to help the group. Doing it alone, what would put the group in danger. Ooh, weird CG.
Oh.
That was
The thing from Evil Dead.
yeah. The evil.
Yeah.
I think that is just what it's called. I don't think that actually has a name. I think it's just the evil.
Oh no.
Oh, he was actually fine before.
Yeah, he was actually nice there for a minute. Wow, that was quite the screech. Yeah, I don't remember this episode at all.
It's an episode I remember happens, but it's not an episode I can recall.
The length of her legs. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it is an episode I know happens in the show, but it's not an episode I have, like, vivid memories of. I honestly think I remember the abridged version of this episode more than the episode itself. Bye, Joe.
Oh.
Yeah, we remembered we had a Bertramon. this like this
Bye, Bertram.
by Bertramon. Well, that's how
Sora just jumps off a cliff.
That's how you write Sora out of the episode again. Whee! And here's me, like I'm like, oh, I'm really enjoying this like chiptune version of Butterfly. Sora's just like, meow.
She just hopped off the cliff. It's not like it was a little hill she was scooting down. There's like they're up the side of a mountain. Bye bye Birdie Mon. I get that reference.
Bertramon's just.
You know, it's standing up, but it looked like it was mangled on the ground.
Yes,
It's so ugly.
I actually thought it was hurt. I was like, oh no, there they're gone. Oh,
Yeah.
they're just dead.
Even further down the mountain.
I don't remember that argument that Digimon was a copy of Pokemon. Meanwhile, I was in the camp that enjoyed both. Because nobody remembers nobody remembers that it's it's cousin to the Tamagotchi.
Mm.
It started as Tamagotchi for boys because they fight.
Mm. Didn't they take those gears out before by just defeating them?
Yep.
And he's trying to physically rip
He's
it
trying
out.
to physically. Well, I mean, his seal can. Oh, never mind. His seal can evolve now. But I mean, his. You know. Gomamon Shinka! He's a big old walrus.
He's a fluffy.
No, I'm sorry, Joe's neck is still broken.
Yeah, he's dead. You don't fall from that height onto anything and survive it, I'm sorry.
TV shows need to learn how to physics.
Yeah.
It's like what we were watching the Wolverine the other day. And he just
hit,
yeets
like...
your man out the window.
Yeah.
He lands in a swimming pool completely fine from, what, 10 stories up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't happening.
He just flies away! He got Aramons! He doesn't even stick around to be like, oh, thanks for saving me! He's just like, nope, I'm out of here! I kind of love this episode. I don't know if it's just that we're having our own fun with it, or it's genuinely entertaining.
It's entertaining enough. Like, Sora jumping off the cliff was a bit weird, but no, he threw someone out the window.
Yeah, in the movie The Wolverine. The one that's a better Yakuza show than the actual Yakuza TV show. Aww. Urusei, baka!
It wasn't Sabretooth either.
No.
It was just a regular human.
It was just a politician.
Yeah.
It's the one that takes place in Japan, that movie. We've just been going in circles! Great. Oh, you know what? 5. I don't even care.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was
Never thought I'd give Joe episode of 5.
Yeah, you were
but...
like, I forgot this episode. I hate Joe.
He gets worse though. He does.
Watch
him become my favorite.
I think the problem with Joe for me was I watched his character evolve, for a lack of a better term, through this show and saw him become this really cool kind of mentor character to Igori in 02. And then in Try, he's just this again, but worse.
Yeah.
And then when you meet him in 2020, you've gone through Joe's whole character arc again in Try, and then they just cram it all into one episode in.
Yeah, like
So I
the
think,
Joe that's sitting at his desk in Try
yeah,
and ignoring Gomamon
yeah,
is the Joe we start with in 2020.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that was where that's where my problems with Joe arose, because it's not this Joe.
Mm.
And Try just ruins everything for everyone. The Joe from 99 is a different beast from the one of 2020. 2020 completely exaggerates everyone's characters into a character of their worst aspects, which is what Survive was meant to be.
Still baffled you watch the adventure series out of order.
We didn't watch them out of order. Just Meg had already seen 99 and 02, so there wasn't really a point of us reviewing them
Yeah.
when there was other shows to watch. Plus, Meg came onto the podcast when Ghost Game started.
Yeah, so we started with Ghost Game and
kind of worked our way. We just worked our way. I think the idea we went for is that we wanted the two shows we were watching to be very different from each other.
Yeah.
So that's why we went with like Ghost Game and Appmon together, or Tamers and Cross Wars, because they're very different thematically.
Adventure 02 Try, just to get it out of the way, and then 2020. That's the way we are watching them
That
now.
is the way we are. That is the way we are watching them.
Well, 2020 is side by side.
Yeah, 2020 is a reboot of this show, so we're watching those two side by side because.
Well, you can't watch 02 side by side with Adventure because it's
doesn't...
the end of Adventure.
Yeah. Like when we get to 02, there's going to be like we're not going to have another show to watch alongside it. So we have to make a decision when we get there of whether we're doubling up to just get through it, or if we're going to, maybe dedicate something else to the other day of the week. Without completely turning the podcast into something else.
Don't say anything about 2020 because that's the one I haven't seen.
Yeah, no 2020 spoilers. Although we've talked about the. What? Okay, all right, I'll show up. Hold on, excuse me. Okay, no. Okay, Meg's being very clear. I'm just no 2020 discussion that might lead into spoilers. That's fair. That's valid.
We're trying not to tweak my memory.
Yeah.
Until I'm watching it and go, oh yeah, you talked about this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's valid. Hey Desmond, you can. Please don't.
Here, skip back a good bit actually, because there's a lot of chat there that we missed while we were chatting.
Yeah,
and watching.
What I'll do is I'll bring the scoreboard back up.
Yeah.
And we can kind of go. We can kind of catch up with chat while we're doing
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Enjoy your walk, Reiko. We'll probably be starting episode 8 by the time you get back, so I don't think you'll miss anything, but do enjoy the walk and give the doggos head pats for us. But like it's not that we're watching them out of order. Like 2020 and 99 are supposed to be the same show. It's the 2020 is the original characters. It's not a sequel to 99. It's not a sequel to 02 or Try or any of those. It's its own thing. So it just made more sense to take the original version of Taichi and his friends and compare it with the reboot version of Taichi and his friends, and see if 99 is better for nostalgia, or if 2020 usurps it. Parallel timeline, exactly.
Yeah.
Parallel timeline, exactly. So let's catch up with chat there for a moment while we talk about the episode. So, top to bottom, what did you like?
I didn't, because...
I didn't really miss much.
Didn't I?
No. Because there's,
Right, so I didn't expect Joe to go off on his own.
Right.
I didn't remember that at all.
Okay.
Because I was saying, well, I know I was talking about 2020 Joe, but I do remember Joe not being the most leadery. He wants to be the leader because he's oldest, but I never remembered him being leadery.
Yeah.
Unless it was like having a tantrum about something.
Yeah, because like he's very. I don't want to say like
Not a tantrum even, but you know what I mean.
No, but I don't want to seem ignorant when I say this, but Joe is coming from a very traditionally Japanese mindset.
Yeah.
Where like he's the oldest, he's the senpai, so he's responsible for everybody. When he's not, he's just a child like them, but
yeah,
you know,
what did we say? He's like,
for societal reasons, he has to be the grown up
he's 12,
in the absence of one. Yeah, he's like 12. Yeah,
he's doing entrance exams.
Yeah, for
Well,
what would be secondary school really?
Yeah, so it would be middle school.
Yeah.
Although he does say in the other one that he said something about high school exams, but it's too early for high school for him.
It's, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's more junior high school. Japan follows like the American
but do you not go middle school, junior high, high school?
Well, middle school would be like,
or is it junior, middle, high?
Yeah, junior high would be like our sixth class first year.
Right.
And then middle would be 2 to 4.
Okay.
And then high would be and then that high would be 5 to 6.
Takaru is 8, isn't he?
Takaru is 8.
Yeah. No, he's 3. But anyway, we've established this.
Yes, he's drawn like a 3-year-old, but yes,
we established this with that screenshot of him being picked up.
Yeah. He's drawn like a toddler, but he is 8 years old. Like everyone else is like 11, and I think like Koshiro and Mimi are like 10.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's an awful lot of pressure for a 12-year-old. Like from Joe's perspective,
it's pressure he's putting on himself because nobody expects him to be the one in charge.
Yeah.
He's a small 8. He's a very small 8.
I don't know what you mean by downgraded. Shu Chong was a great character.
Yeah. Love her.
Shu Chong was actually amazing.
Just riding around on top of her Antilamon.
Yeah.
No, without a care in the world.
And
then her brother slapped her. I forgot that.
Yeah. If anyone like
he didn't on screen, but he did.
Yeah, like
she deserves the love her dad is.
Zhang Liang was like a dick. Like, did he get character development at all?
He let Terriermon evolve. That's about it.
That was about it. Yeah, okay, that was his character development. But anyway, yeah, like I don't remember this episode being as good as it was, and
it was stupid fun.
Yeah.
Even without our like messing around with it.
Yeah.
And I guess that's where 2020 got their idea of just flying to Infinity Mountain. Was it Infinity Mountain they flew to?
No,
but they flew to a mountain.
They flew to like the shrine thing.
Yeah, but it was on a mountain. It was the big sparkly mountain in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they called it Infinity Mountain though.
But same idea. So,
yeah.
But that Bertramon just squashing him into the wall. But yeah, I'd say that's where they got the idea for it. And going, instead of having them all climb this mountain, They can fly.
Yeah, and I do think that there is probably an element of not wanting to retread what the original show did too much. You can have similar elements, but if you want it to be its own thing, you can't copy it beat for beat. So you have to kind of have a bit of like, okay, well they end up fighting over this, so let's just cut that out and have them fly there.
Yeah.
And then how do we keep all the other characters in the loop of what's going on? Holograms.
Yeah, see, it's different as well in this because they don't have the babies with them.
No, in 2020,
they don't
no.
have the babies yet.
No.
Whereas he's here with his little brother going, oh, we need to protect,
protect the child, says the child.
Yeah. The brother who doesn't know how to be a brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would actually give this episode a 5.
Yeah, and we're already setting up like...
We just had that debate a minute ago.
Yeah.
We had a whole thing about it, and Reiko was typing a chat about it.
Yeah, that was a conversation we had when we were...
Like 5 minutes ago.
Like, you and I literally said at the same time, why doesn't Bergermon just fly?
Yeah.
And then we got talking about Lord of the Rings. But... I do like that we're kind of like Taichi and Yamato are already sort of coming to blows. Yeah, which is very weird for me to see it now. Not weird, right? But it is it is a stark contrast to like the 2020 versions where Taichi's just like, I made a friend. Yamato's my friend. We're friends now.
Yeah.
Friend. And Yamato's like, ew, cringe.
Yeah, and then like
and in this episode
5 minutes after meeting him in 2020 the second time,
yeah,
he's like seeing him in a like glowing happy light. My friends,
Yeah, where like this where I feel like the 99 version I think is a bit more realistic in that like these 6 kids have been thrust into this situation. They've gotten super depressed because they've realized they've been away from home for 4 days. I think tensions would get a bit high and they'd start coming to blows.
Yeah.
Like
I think there is an element of jealousy between Yamato and Taichi as
well.
Of
Course, because
Taichi's being a better big brother now. And they've already kind of had I wouldn't say a falling out, but remember when Taichi, when he told Taichi that Takaru was his little brother and then just ran away? So now he's awkward with Taichi as well. His feelings.
Yeah, Yamato had feelings back in episode 2. Yeah.
7 kids,
feelings. Yeah. 7. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's my little brother. Feelings.
Yeah, you're right. 7 kids. Sorry. For some reason, I took Hikari out of the equation and got 6. Because my brain always thinks of like the dub song where it's like 7 young kids go to camp for the summer, and I went, well, Hikari's not there, so there wasn't 7 kids, it was 6. Completely forgetting about Takaru, who is the point of the conversation we're having right now.
Yeah.
So I had a brain fart. That's on me. Ariga, thanks. So
Meg has to take her grown-up sweets.
Okay.
But yeah, Joe just, took this responsibility. I like that Gomamon was, like, picking on him, almost.
Yeah.
Like, you actually can be funny, like, oh, maybe you're not such a serious ass,
And she's the 8th child. I know, Desmond. I said I had a brain fart. Leave me alone.
That's as hard.
Yeah. He and TK were half brothers. It's because their surnames are different, and the dubbers clearly didn't get the rest of the script. I mean, that's why perfect level Digimon in the dub are called ultimate level. Because they were never told there was going to be a level beyond. And then they got the script and the episodes and went, oh no, what do we do? So I think it's a case of, I think that's where half brothers came from, because it's Yamato Ishida and Takaru Takaishi.
So they took it as same mother, different fathers.
Yeah, that was yeah. They took it in that respect. Takaru lives with the mom, so obviously, okay, so he has the mom's name, but yeah. So, but then again, it could just be an oversight on the dub's part. The dub also gave Mimi a little brother.
Mm.
In that episode, in the Togemon, in the Toytone episode, when they're walking through the sewer and like Mimi's singing and they all kind of get upset.
Yeah.
And Sora talks about laundry. Fucking laundry. I'm not over that. I'm not over that. Laundry, Sora.
If I was in a smelly sewer and couldn't get access to a shower or clean clothes, I would love to do laundry. It makes sense.
Laundry, though, of all the fun things you could be doing.
That is a fun thing in that moment when you're filthy.
But Mimi has this line where he's like, I miss my baby brother. Cut to like 20 odd episodes later when they're back in the real world. Why doesn't Mimi have a little brother? Or Mimi's brother is the MVP of the Vampire Monarch. PK telling his mom he nearly cut off Joe's finger in shop classic camp. Yeah. There's also like there was another thing where like I think it's because of an animation flub that the dub gave Joe two brothers. He only has the one older brother, but the dub gave him two, and then they kind of went, "Oh wait, no, this is the same person." So we have to like mangle them back together into the one person. Mimi suddenly became a single child. Palmon, what did you do? So it could like the half brother thing could also just be a writing flub. It might not be worth anything to look too deeply into. So I wouldn't,
Sure, didn't one of them fuck up Taichi's name, the surname?
Oh yeah, like Taichi's surname in the Japanese version, like we're watching, is Yagami. In the English version, it's Kamiya, because somebody in the translation team mixed up the kanji.
Yeah.
No, Kamiya is it's not like a made up like fanficky surname. It is a real surname that exists out there, but yeah, his surname in the English version was supposed to be Yagami. So much so that they had to fix it. That they've gone ahead and fixed it in Digimon the movies, where where it says Yagami, they've scratched it out and just written Kamiya on top of it as a wink and a nod to those who know. So, like that's a fun little tidbit. I only remember seeing one. Yeah, Joe only has one brother, but the dub gave him two because of a writing or an animation error. They gave him two, and then had to correct themselves.
I saw an anime character with a different shirt on than before.
Yeah. It's the whole Digimon thing. Like, we've talked about Digimon in Season 2 before, where, in a way, when they armor Digivolve, it's all like, Hawkmon, the wing, or Halcymon, the wings of love, and Nefertimon, flying hope, or whatever, the angel of light, or whatever her thing is. And then Digmon's is like, Digmon, the drill of power. And then like 40 episodes later, Digmon, the drill of knowledge. I know I usually say power, but I think knowledge makes you sound smarter. Because they kind of went, oh wait, he's using Koshiro's crest to evolve.
Yeah.
Doi! So it's just little things like that, like that make the dub. It makes it special. It's like when
special is a word.
Like when they when they realize they've kind of messed something up and they try to hodgepodge in a fix. It makes it special. But this episode, yeah, I enjoyed this a lot more than I thought I was going into it, and I would be very happy to give this a 5 out of 5.
Yeah, the only thing that bothered me was it tried to do the thing where the two characters are arguing in the background and the people are talking about them, but
oh yeah, there was so many
because
moments.
of the way it was done, it wasn't from like you didn't have like the kids looking at the fight and them fighting in the background. It was just them fighting with other people's voices coming out of their mouth flaps.
Yeah, it's kind of like animated backwards.
Yeah.
In a sense, when it's like like those opening moments at the start where it looks like Joe's voice is coming out of Taichi's mouth because of
And I thought it was Takaru because I was looking at him.
yeah. Like outside of that, but it didn't take away from my enjoyment of the episode as a whole.
No.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 5. You have Frozen.
Oh, I have.
So we're gonna have to delete you and bring you back in. I love that Unimon kind of went against the trope of the rest of the show.
Yeah, he didn't just attack straight away. He was actually nice.
Yeah, and then he got hit with the gear. Because even like I've been saying it for the last couple of episodes, like, that's a nice Digimon. Oh no, we're being murdered.
Yeah.
And
Andremon's the best. He's so friendly. Must kill everyone.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this, but Joe, best character.
Ooh.
It's not Gomamon. I mean, Gomamon was a good friend, but he didn't do
Yeah. And I liked when he was trying to climb and his legs weren't long enough, so he was like, But yeah, I think it's going to Joe.
Which is weird because we both went into this going, no, Joe's awful.
That's because we know grown-up Joe. We remember grown-up Joe more than we remember early Joe.
Okay, that's fair. And you know what? That is also a valid point because, like Reiko mentioned earlier, Try ruins a lot of the characters. Like, you look at Taichi from this and then 02, and then you look at what they did to Taichi in Try. It's like, oh, you're not even my guy anymore. Who are you? You're just wearing like a Taichi suit.
Now, how are you gonna spell his name?
Jou.
Okay.
Or would you rather a Jyou?
It looks better to me with the Y.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's how because these are the files I watched originally as well. And
I was letting you finish.
Yeah, so it's spelt Jyou in the subtitles.
Okay, we can do that for consistency here. That's fine. You as well?
Yeah.
I
mean, either him or
Sora yeeting herself off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta go, bye! Poor Bergermon.
Yeah, like, it's like that top-down shot, and you were like, oh, they're mangled, and I'm like, no, they're just ugly. They're standing upright.
Oh, no. There's the scoreboard. Okay.
To reload me.
Okay, scoreboard.
I'm just a ghost, don't worry.
Yeah, scoreboard's gonna have to go away for a second. That's the one. No,
No, that's not the one. Delete that off your desktop, would you?
Still use it though. Yeah, I just have to build a profile on the computer that's just for the podcast. That's all. Then there's a lot less messing around then. Oh, okay, there we go. Meg is back.
Later on in the show, can I wear my costume again?
Your Anjuwamon costume?
Yeah.
I mean, when
show.
she turns up, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I won't get to wear my Rosemon costume ever again because this Mimi doesn't get an evolution. This Mimi gets to Lilymon and that's it. So I don't get it. I don't get to wear my Rosemon costume
Wear
ever
the
again.
Tailmon hoodie. Oh, I put that in my drive, actually.
Back in your chair. Meg's in her chair.
I was in the chair all along. I was just having a transparent moment, okay?
Transparent moment. Alrighty then. Shall we move into episode 8?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like when I get those emails. Your package will be delivered tomorrow.
Sweet.
And then I'm like, oh crap. What did I order now?
Alright, well look, we're gonna boot up Digimon Adventure 99, episode 8.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to put the on-air sign on last episode.
Oh, crap.
Ah, bugger. It's not like I've been going in and doing timestamps anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. Let's turn off the scoreboard. Is it that one? There we go.
You think by now I'd know those lyrics, but I still have that thing where I sing along and don't know the actual words. Do you get what I mean?
No, not at all.
You know when you think you're pronouncing something and then you actually read the Japanese lyrics and you're like, oh, I butchered that.
Oh, that was my childhood.
Yeah.
Thinking I could sing this song.
Yeah. No, we're not on air. I think I have something coming every day this week and a couple next week. Did you always sing On My Love?
Yes.
Yeah?
I wasn't like try and the subtitle suddenly going, oh my love, for,
Yeah.
for no reason.
Welcome back, Reiko.
Hey Reiko, we've just started episode 8.
Yeah, Tack, I have this awful habit of ordering things in the middle of the night. Because I'll go, oh, I need a new scrubbing brush.
Yeah.
And then I'll forget about it and I'm like, it gets here and I'm like, oh yeah.
I needed that.
Like the other day, I had $5 left in one account, so I went, let's see if I can find anything Nightmare Before Christmas, and got a coloring book. Then the night after, I threw away all my coloring pencils. I'll order coloring pencils.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, even the title card was very low and ominous. Oh, hey.
That's the right email address.
Ogremon! Yeah.
So is he gonna start crying?
Hold on a sec.
What?
I have to go back and listen to that announcer for a second for the Leomon. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait for Ogremon to turn up.
He said ogre.
He said ogre, not orge.
Yeah.
But the 2020 they said Orgemon.
It does say Orgamon, yeah, but he's pronounced it ogre.
Yeah.
Unless he just pronounced it like. I better hide my tattoo from this Leomon. He might get upset.
No, the card was typed wrong. No, but they do it again in 2020. And even that Digivice, the new ones, calls him Orgamon. Calls him O-Orgy.
O-Orgy.
Oh, Orgymon. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, no.
It's Orgymon.
Nobody wants an orgy with that thing.
Hey, Devimon. Nice.
The one in 2020 is Drooly, isn't he?
He is. He's very
Yeah.
snarly and drooly. He doesn't talk as much. He's very, I hunt.
Yeah, no, I mean literal drool.
Oh, yeah, literal.
Because
drool.
his mouth was always open. That makes sense.
Devimon's just like, no. Leomon crotch. He's got a camel toe.
Is it a camel toe in your...
That was a camel toe in his pants.
Skip back. I need to see. That's how do you have a
Am I wrong?
this Leomon is female.
I'll put that up on screen for the chat later. Is Leomon?
It's just some weird shadowing.
Oh, it is.
But,
It is.
yeah.
It's just the weird shadowing for like because they gave his pants like a zipper line, so it's the way the seam carries around the underside. But the weird shadowing makes it look like a camel.
Okay, you need to put it on screen now.
I need to put
Only
it on
women
screen?
have those, yeah.
Okay, well you tell.
So
that
does
to
this
Le-
one.
Oh,
Not
no.
this.
Stupid trophies.
Unintentional Arthur meme also.
Yes, also unintentional Arthur meme.
But look at that. That is a camel toe right there.
It's unfortunate shading, but it does look like he's got a bit of a moose knuckle going on.
His elbow is so skinny looking as well.
Oh, yeah. Also, as Meg said, unintentional Arthur meme. Okay.
Alright, what time stamp are we at?
4:18.
4:18.
What is that face? Oh, he's so skinny here.
He's just a long boy, that's
He's
all.
just a long. Oh, he's like the long meowth. Oh, Agumon is so off model.
Yeah. What a map.
She never was good at drawing.
The Japanese is Ugamon. That would explain why it sounded like he said Ogremon.
Sure, the new Digivice re-romanized Centaromon and Unimon's names. Centaromon used to be Centaru, but it's been re-romanized as Cental because of Eleanor and shenanigans.
Yeah.
And Unimon used to be Unimon, but now it's Unimon with a Y. Which I don't get that one at all. Sorry, I burned your map! Oh, so by this show's logic, he must be the greatest person alive.
Yeah. Well, he is the nice one right now.
Oh, come on. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Lion King sword, huh? Hawimbawe, 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 hawimbawe.
But that's how Koreans get around the or sound sometimes, is they'll end something with OE, with their letter that's like that. So it would be
I
like...
thought we were doing the evolutions quicker. Agumon just seemed to be on a faster spin rate there.
Yeah.
Look on, sorry. You've got time,
So-
there's stock footage happening.
Yeah. Oh no, there they go. Okay,
Oh,
they
that's
were...
cool.
Yeah, but someone was enlarging that picture though.
It was still a nice idea.
Oh no, they're going for all of them with stock footage, okay. You know, if they had made Capitarimon's tail just that slight bit bigger, they could justify using it as a stand for models. You wouldn't even have to include a stand, his tail would do the job. It must be really annoying to be Devimon trying to cross your arms.
Honestly, I think he thinks it makes him look more intimidating. Oh, my favorite attack, Chicka Chicka Bang Bang. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. Standing like...
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
Also, Bergamon, all the way up there, you couldn't see Devimon?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not all the way up there. The animation made it seem like she was higher up in the sky than she
Yeah.
was.
She always looks really far away when she does that. Nice to see a boss that actually steps in and supports his own underlings.
In the middle of combat.
Mm.
He literally has Cootie Touch as his attack. Devimon gave Leomon Cooties.
There's no way they could survive. Just let Sora jump down. She could survive that.
Taichi's doing a smart.
Mm. I have plenty of chances to kill them, so just kill them, okay? That's how that works. You're the villain. Children have to sleep. Do they have to sleep?
Yeah. They're basically little batteries. They need to, of course they need rest and food.
But digital world logic.
Yeah.
Is it they only need to sleep because they think they need to sleep?
That element hadn't been explored at this point.
Mm. But would that be how the logic would work if this were Tamers?
Probably, but like even Tamers didn't introduce that until what? 4
Oh yeah,
episodes
much
in.
later, but why do you assume there's going to be humans anywhere?
Because it's Joe. He's back to being the worst. Well, I'd know that if someone hadn't burned my map.
Face!
Oh yeah!
Isn't this where the 7 code party was?
This is where the 7 code party was, yeah! Hey, an app reference from the past.
Koshiro melted.
He did, he melted.
You know, as
Foreshadowing!
So far, this episode isn't entirely engaging.
No. Hakaru foreshadowing, though, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm. And they're all asleep already.
He actually was asleep.
I'm surprised that wasn't Agumon smelling the food.
I mean, Gabumon is the thing that tries to be a wolf, so...
Tries to doesn't mean is, though.
Valid.
That's because he thinks he's one, doesn't mean his
That was
senses
a
work
weird
better.
cut-off.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting the picture to, like, warp or, like, fizzle or something, but no, it just cuts off for the eye catch.
Mm.
I mean, guys, you just ate at the other camp, what? Well, I suppose that would have been last night, time-wise, so...
I mean, if it poisons the Digimon, you know, don't eat it.
Oh god, open mouth Tentomon is weird. Even Taichi's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. No, you're okay. You might be lucky that there's food in front of you, but 1, you don't know how long that's been there. 2, you are thieving right now.
I won't tell if you don't. The owner has just come home and was like, what's our food?
This isn't an Airbnb, guys. Come on.
Aww. Oh.
They all want to see Joni. Oh no! Child butt! Child butt! No!
Naked children! No! Oh, poor Gabumon. Oh. They're being stupid again.
A plushie of the cursed Gabumon? Ah! Joe butt! Everyone's butt! Stop it! Why?
At least it wasn't Mimi and Sora's.
No, that's in another episode.
No, they're in towels. FBI has entered the chat.
FBI may go back in time to whoever drew this. What is it with Digimon and naked children?
Joe just depressed everybody again.
Yep. I hope there's no girls across from Yamato right now because
Yeah,
they're getting flashed.
Yeah.
I think they might be.
That's what.
Yeah, Sora.
No wonder they end up together.
She saw his sushi roll.
That's a good reference.
Ooh, symbolism.
Uh-huh. That's a good reveal, though.
Don't say that about small children.
Kill the children. That's
that works
better.
better.
Don't say you'll smash them.
Because you're old enough to go to the bathroom by yourself doesn't mean you're not scared. I'm sorry, is Agumon using the toilet?
Yeah.
Naked children, Agumon. Who drew front facing Agumon again? That was terrifying. Why are we watching Agumon taking a shit?
Toilet humor. Yay. Literally.
Yeah, it was a kid's show, I suppose.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
Desmond!
No, he's perpetually screaming like a Gyarados. Why did you take your dressing gown off?
Oh.
Why did they all take their... Because they don't exist. They all just got naked. They've been naked in front of each other this whole time. Now they're wearing their clothes!
They're wearing their underwear at least. Taichi nipples. That's not what I needed today.
No.
That's not what I needed in my life today. I have to wonder, right, like Devimon's plan to take over the world with his black ears. What was his plan when he got to Server Continent and ran into Edamon and Vamdemon. What was his plan then?
So we'll never know.
Oh,
Stop talking and just do it. Punch him.
isn't that convenient?
Yeah.
I gotta hand it to Devimon for not immediately going, oh no. Just going, oh, that's interesting. That's a development.
Why did that make the bed start flying again?
Fight forever. Clap, 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 clap. Fight forever.
Could Taichi get dressed now, please?
Yeah. Kids, please put on some clothing.
And Taichi's just going to be inexplicably dressed in the next scene without any of his clothes.
Oh no, he's not. I remember.
Is he? Okay. Does the other kids have a bag or something on the bed with them?
Well, we
But
saw
he's not even on the bed anymore.
Takaru's clothes were folded up on the bed.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought
Yeah.
it was his bag. Okay.
And Leomon's dead.
Go back there?
Hmm? What?
He just died off screen? Oh,
Oh no,
no.
he just repossessed him. But
Oh, okay.
they really did make it sound like.
Yeah. I was like, that's far too early, right?
Poor Leo Meow.
Mhm.
It is. You were okay. So you were right about it is not a very engaging episode until like the last 6 minutes.
Yeah, and like most of this episode, I felt like I needed to shield my eyes because everybody was naked.
Hmm.
But I can't even remember what happened at the start.
They found the mansion.
Is that it? Was there any more to it?
Taichi made a map and it was bad. And
Oh,
then
that's
they-
what it was.
And
Yeah.
then they got attacked.
And then they got attacked. Yeah.
That was.
So even though they were getting attacked, and you know, I enjoyed looking at Leomon, but that.
Yeah. Desmond, I had the best time here. Desmond, do I need to call the FBI on you? I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried, Desmond. I'm getting worried. Hot Springs battles are an animatrix, but they didn't fight in the hot spring.
No.
They did the stupid thing of there's a boy in our bath. I mean, and Palmon just yeeted Gomamon back over the wall. Which you know is better than the usual you pervert and then like someone gets punched.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that they kind of just didn't.
These
do
kids
that.
are too young to know what a pervert is.
Yeah. Also, like it was pointed out in chat earlier, they all just slept in the same room without any qualms or quibbles.
Yeah, they didn't
There
like.
was none of this. Oh, the girls have to stay together. Or no, but the boys must protect the girls. It was
Yeah.
just there's beds here. Let's sleep.
Yeah.
So progressive?
Yeah, they didn't make
Question
a song
mark?
and dance out of it.
Yeah.
They left one bed in between Joe and Sora for some reason. But it didn't matter because the other boys were just across from them.
Yeah, and like Sora got a hole like Yamato.
Yeah.
Like I guess we know he was wearing briefs, so she wasn't going to see much, but
Yeah.
still Yamato.
Yeah,
like, have
it gave the
decency
impression
to-
when those dressing gowns disappeared,
Yeah.
or bathrobes, I should say. When those disappeared, it really gave the impression that everyone was naked at first.
It did. And it's weird. But,
Not
like,
one of them acknowledged that they were in their underwear either.
No,
So
I mean there was too much going on. You're just trying not to die in that moment.
yeah,
You know.
but I feel like in something else,
Yeah, it's like
one of the
more like
boys-
too tired to care. Well, too tired to care at that point. But I don't know. I mean,
Oh, and other things
they're
they're
as
still-
big as that.
there's hardly only one bedroom in it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the thing, kids wouldn't care about it. It would just, it's the people who draw kids in that situation go, oh no, the girls would be upset and want to sleep in a different room. Maybe teen girls, but yeah, definitely not these ones. But yeah, I'm glad there was none of that because I'm sick of seeing that episode of everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it even happened in Survive, like.
Did it?
Yeah, because the girls
Oh
had to
yeah.
go sleep in their own room.
Yeah. Yeah. They made Saki and Aoi.
Owie, yeah.
Like Saki was in the room with the guys at first, and then Aoi was like, "But she's a girl. She needs to be away from all of you perverts." And Takuma's just like, "But isn't it safer if we all stay together? Like, to not let anyone die." Yeah. Yeah. Even Survive wasn't immune to it.
I mean, these kids were all going to be camping together, so doesn't bother them.
The
But yeah,
as you can imagine, the scene in the bath got cut out of the dub.
Oh yeah,
There
I
were
should hope so.
There were no butts in the dub.
I have to say though, at one point, Yamato's butt looked really deformed. Like they hadn't drawn it right, so he had one giant cheek. I think it was because he was meant to be turned more to the side, but he wasn't.
Right.
Just in that moment, I kind of went, "What the?" And then I went, "Ah, no!" Don't worry, I don't want to go back and look at it.
No,
again.
no, I don't think we shall.
No, this is
No.
not me proving a point to
No.
the Tamers.
Oh yeah, yeah, because I didn't believe you about Takato's wassle just being
yeah,
there.
and it was.
It was, yeah.
It was. I made you screenshot it and show chat.
They drew Takato's wassle. And that's weird. Like, why would you do that? Why would you?
Why would you do
Why
that?
would you go to the effort of it?
Yeah.
Weird. Cringy.
At least in this, they just. Did they face front? Taichi and Yamato faced front when they went for his towel, didn't they? Were
No.
they drawn like Barbie dolls?
No, they were.
They were facing away.
They were facing away, and then, like the torso might have turned toward the audience, but the lower half never did.
Okay.
We
Well,
had a
what is
naked-
it with this show?
We had naked Digimon, but not people. I felt it was unfair. No, no, Desmond, you know it was very fair. Also, that scene of Gabumon in the hallway just clutching its fur.
Aw.
Like, oh, the poor thing.
Especially because of what Yamato was saying in that moment. Like,
Yeah.
I hate when guys hide in the hot sun.
Yeah.
You're a child, first of all.
I gotta leave that toxic masculinity at home, Yamato.
Just the look of disgust he gives Joe.
And it's purely in character for Joe to be all, like, timid and nervous,
yeah,
kind of like...
because he'd probably get beat up in a locker room in an American show, you know?
Yeah.
But just ugh, and then that's making Gabumon even more sad because it's Matt saying that.
Yeah. Like, it's that meme that kind of go... Not meme, I say meme in the... There is usually, like, an image that floats around social media now and then it's like, be careful of what you say about others, because your friends who have these conditions are also listening to what you say about others.
Yeah.
And if you know, so there's an element of that. Like, I know that's not what it was going for, but
Yeah.
there is an interpretation in that, and you've picked up on that.
Yeah.
So, I just felt so bad for Gabumon. He's just clutching his fur, like, I don't want to
Yeah.
go in the bath.
Yeah, because he'll have to take it off.
Yeah.
His fur's already gone wet
Yeah.
another time, hasn't it? Already.
For the Seedramon episode.
Yeah. He was just hiding in a cave then, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, no, I think that's the episode we're coming into.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the episode in the cave where he does take the fur off. I think it's the episode we're coming into.
Oh, okay.
Because you were
How
saying.
did they dry off last time then? Oh, they just made a fire over where Yamato was
Yeah.
sitting, didn't they? Yeah.
So you were like, Taichi's just going to be inexplicably dressed in the next episode. He's not.
He's not.
They
But he will get his clothes back.
Oh yeah, but like it's anime reasonable the way they go about it.
Okay.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I won't say anything because it's the episode we're gonna queue up in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah.
So there's no point in me spoiling it or whatever.
Would you like a tiny Milky Bar?
I will take a tiny Milky Bar. Would you like a chocolate digestive?
Not at the moment, but I may take you up on it later.
Okay. Wow, these really are tiny.
Yeah, that's why they were only 150.
So I don't know. I think I'd give this like a 3.
Yeah, as much as like
It
all
is-
the cursed Leomon and stuff was going on,
Yeah.
had he actually punched even the wall by Taichi when he had his fist raised and had him by the throat? If he had have even punched the wall, I'd give it a higher score. Oh, they're shaped like the Milky Boy.
Yeah.
The
I
Milky
was
Boy.
kind of wondering.
the
The Milky Bar kid. I was kind of wondering why his decapitated head was in my hand. Because the bar just broke apart, and I'm like, why am I holding the Milky Bar kid's head?
Naked children on screen and decapitated children in our food.
So before I say something really cursed, does America have an understanding of what the Milky Bar kid is?
The Milky Boy, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to add context.
Milky
Lady
Bar?
Leomon will know what it is, but because UK, we share a lot of confectionery. So on this side of the ocean, we have bars called Milky Bars, and they're just pure white chocolate bars, right? They're just white. They're bars of white chocolate. Milky Bar is a brand of white chocolate, and their mascot is a 12-year-old cowboy.
He's a sheriff.
He's a sheriff round these parts, and it has been like ever since like the 1950s, like maybe even earlier. It's always been like a 12-year-old sheriff.
Mm.
So he's called the Milky Bar Kid because cowboy Billy the Kid.
Mm.
You get it? So these bars just happen to be in the shape of a Milky Bar Kid, and well, because it fell apart, I am now holding his torso
Yeah.
like some weird chocolate cannibal who has just feasted on the flesh of a small blonde sheriff from Wales that they will inevitably dub over.
Yeah. What a tasty kid.
Don't say it like that. Oh, come on. You trying to get us cancelled? The thing from Wales and being dubbed over, only if you've ever seen one of Dara O'Brien's live comedy skits, that's where that reference comes from. Because one of the guys in the audience for one of those skits used to play the Milky Bar Kid back in like the 70s, but he was a Welsh kid, so they dubbed over him with an accent that people could actually understand. So he got to be the Milky Bar Kid, he just wasn't the voice of the brand.
It's like when
You
we
ever
get
heard a
those,
Welsh accent? Scary.
Yeah. It's like when we get all the Kinder Bueno ads and stuff. Those kids are speaking German,
Oh yeah.
and they're also filtered to all hell.
Mm,
So they don't even look like real children.
no. I'm seeing it like those like
Tasty Milky Boy.
Like those Danone Actimel ads are the same way.
Oh yeah.
Like they're like they are filtered and like dubbed over and
They look like they're in the those Japanese photo booth machines where
Mm.
everyone's eyes are made like really like anime big and stuff. They have this weird.
they got the anime eye surgery.
Yeah.
Um,
Like the kid on the Danone, like his eyes are like that's super blue.
yeah. I was telling you, then I like that we've a web like we've a job hunting website over here called like Irish Jobs, and they put out it was a couple of new commercials because you know you're trying to get people to sign up to your site, look for work, keep the economy going, etc., etc. When I had a VPN on, I got a version of that advert from Northern Ireland and the UK.
Mm.
And it's the exact same ad. They've just dubbed over the men and women with the different with like. So for Northern Ireland, it's a thick Northern Ireland accent coming out of the guy and the girl, and then for mainland UK, it's like a not a Cornish accent, but more like a you know sophisticated London accent coming out of the you know. Is that one ad in particular where the girl is just at the desk and the folder of things just comes flying across the table, and she's just like, and it's just like. I know this ad, but that's not you.
Yeah.
So clearly, like, the company that owns all these websites has just filmed one set of ad, hired like 6 set of actors, and gone, have fun. Sorry, weird tangent to go off on, but that's the power of the Milky Bar Kid.
I wonder was the kid from the Little Vampire ever the Milky Bar Kid? He looks like
He looks like he'd be, he looks like he'd play him. Yeah.
That's one movie I didn't watch this Halloween. The Little Vampire. That's a good one.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of your Halloween plans were kind of scuppered.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Poor Meg.
I'll have to invite chat over next time. You guys won't let me down.
No, chat hangs out with us all the time.
But yeah, this episode is a 3.
Yeah, I think this episode's a 3. It's just not very engaging up until Ogremon turns up, like specifically after they get out of the toilet. It's like the fart
like
humor
before
is, the fart humor is not for me, and it wouldn't have been for me back then either.
No. But like it's funny that an ogre, you know, knowing what we know about ogres from Shrek,
Yeah,
you know,
and
he can't
and
handle
folklore in general.
Yeah, but he can't stand the like Agumon is that bad that an ogre can't stand the smell of him.
I will say though, I don't know if the show did this intentionally, but it is kind of funny in hindsight. For a show that's not about raising a V-pet, they still got in the Digimon has to poop thing.
Yeah.
Like they still got in the Digimon has to poop thing. So like
any episode with Leomon deserves an automatic 5, and not this one.
not this one.
No,
He's barely a character in it.
yeah.
Like you could swap him out for any other minion and nothing would change.
Yeah, because he's just straight away mind controlled, basically.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we got Camel Toe out of him, but
yeah. This so the for the
um,
Christmas movies. Okay, I lie. There's a lot of good Christmas movies.
yeah, like Die Hard
Yeah. Gremlins.
and Jingle All the Way.
Yes.
I will not have anyone slander Jingle.
That's incredible. Schwarzenegger fights the Big Show Santa.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm thinking back on this episode and I'm like, a lot of this episode was me trying not to engage with it because I didn't want to go to jail, and then Agumon had to poop, and that makes sense when you know the games and the V-Pets. But otherwise, like, I don't even think that's the reason it was in there.
No, that's I don't. I think they. Just
It
thought
also
they were-
makes-
I think they just thought they were doing funny toilet humor for the kids.
But it also doesn't make sense because the food they ate wasn't real.
Mm.
Agumon's poop wasn't real.
And that was the point. He thought he had to take a dump, but nothing was happening. Even like he's like, I ate so much and I feel like I have to go, but nothing's happening.
Yeah.
So all he was getting was farts because he was trying to force himself to poop. That was the joke. Like, that is a dub only joke, yeah. It makes sense, but I would just, if I am in an area with a toilet in it, yeah, no, it's the washing of hands, regardless. Just because I'm not taking any chances.
No.
not after what happened 4 years ago.
No. When we learned that nobody washes their hands.
Yeah.
Such a chore for people to suddenly start doing it. What? What? You weren't doing it all along, you freaks.
No wonder the whole world got sick. Like,
you'll have to be reminded to do it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 3.
3? Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, you have one. So I'm gonna, Devimon, I guess. Yeah, it's his episode.
Yeah. Hey, you can't really give it to Leomon.
He's a minion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being mind controlled, so he's not self.
Favorite character?
That is a good question.
Wasn't Yamato for that toxic masculinity.
No. that look of disgust.
Yeah.
They drew that really well. But jeez. We know who'd be throwing Joe in the locker.
Please, hold on. Chat, don't take me too seriously when I say toxic masculinity. It's a product of its time. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm being facetious. It's
And
just
that's
the look
also
of
it's also like a hot springs culture thing as
yeah,
well. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So it's like I'm taking the piss.
Yeah. I don't have a favorite character.
No, I don't. I
can't just give it to Leomon for being sexy.
I mean, someone would.
I could, because who else is there to give it to?
Yeah, nobody really did anything. Like
there was so
Taichi
much.
did it. Taichi had a couple of smart moments where he's like, "Yeah, those rocks that fell on us were a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
This mansion's a bit suspicious."
And he did try with the map. Like, that made sense to try do. It's just he was really shit at it.
Yeah.
So he's trying to, he's using his brain, just not very well.
Well, it's a shame they didn't have Mako on the team. We know Mako's an artist.
So sure his laptop work right now? Or did it only power on and then it powered off again?
Yeah, it powered off again as soon as they left the factory.
Yeah, that's what it was. It powered on in the factory.
Yeah.
And then stopped working when they got to the sewer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't he draw it in paint or something?
Yeah, this episode isn't great for...
No.
Like, part of me is like Ogremon, because he was just very Majima.
A little bit, yeah.
So if I had to pick somebody, maybe I'd go for Ogremon as favorite for this episode, because he was just kind of loose cannony. I just want to murder things. And I guess you and I are destined to fight forever, Leomon. So it's kind of like a friendly rivalry they have going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
he doesn't seem concerned.
No, I was going to say, like, Leomon's controlled by Devimon. I guess we're working together. Oh, the mind control wore off. Cool, we can fight again. Like, he doesn't, like...
Yeah, he's not, like, they have a friendly thing going on, but not enough that...
He doesn't have a code of honor about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a scumbag. He just wants to fight with Leomon, and he doesn't care what happens to Leomon.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Ogremon. I'm gonna give favorite character to Ogremon. I've talked myself into it.
Come on, I'll give it to Leomon, so...
I bet you would.
I would.
Just be careful he doesn't evolve mid. Rip. In a number of manners.
God.
See?
I'm not giving you any more chocolate.
See, I told you giving me sugar at 1 o'clock was a bad idea.
But it's my mind that's always in the gutter, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bad influence.
Oh, let's go back to chat.
Okay. That's probably disgusted with me. Loose Canada, AJ. Did you wash your hands when you were taking that? I did. I always wash my hands. Ooh, we're getting a bit of...
Oh, are we lagging? Or is it just your video is lagging? Let me check.
Desmond says, I wash my hands obsessively. You should thank my parents for that one. Good, Desmond. Proud of you.
As long as you're not, like, hurting your own hands or something.
Yeah. As long as you're not, like, washing them raw, you'll be fine. Like, that's good.
We seem okay.
Okay, good. Might have
It's
just been
yours.
slow down on the feed, on the...
Because it's streaming and playing it.
Yeah.
If you want to pause that, I'll keep this one open.
No, it's fine. We'll keep going.
It's on my data, so it's not interfering.
Yep, giving AJ Psycho at this time was a bad play, Meg. Devimon was the Shang Tsung of this series. Have too many dangerous enemies at the mercy of his power. Also, yeah, no, seriously, I like Devimon's idea of, I'm gonna take my black gears and conquer the world. Yeah, Vamnemon's gonna rip you in two. You might control Edamon.
Don't thank me. Thank the people who drew him.
you might control Edamon, but you're
Yeah.
not controlling Vamnemon. It's going well for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Seems fine.
yeah, so...
Yeah,
It's
just,
just what-
pause that. I don't need that. I'll open up chat here as well.
Cool.
Okay,
alright,
yeah.
well, we're kind of... Yeah, that's chat caught up on. And chat didn't bonk me for what I said, so I think it might have gone over a lot of heads, which I'm more than happy with.
Okay.
When does Edamon show up? Oh, like immediately after Devimon. He's like the first enemy once they hit Server Continent.
I think Edamon would still be singing if Devimon mind controlled him. Maybe he'd start singing metal songs.
Oh, you better believe it, baby. Edamon's the king, baby. He's always singing, always rocking, always grooving, baby. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, hail to the king.
He's not allowed to say that anymore, though. Devimon would be the king.
The bonk, AJ. No bonking. No, do not bonk. Oh no, another child chocolate. Devimon, Edamon, then Vamnemon. Nah, technically Devimon, Edamon, Nanomon, or Datamon, then Vamnemon. Technically. I mean, he's the same in the Japanese version.
Doesn't have the accent.
He just, yeah. He's still basically an Elvis impersonator in the Japanese version, so...
I liked Edamon because he was actually trying to murder them.
Yeah. He's the only one that does.
Leomon was mind controlled and still didn't do it. Obviously, I know writing wise he could not because start of show. But, you know.
A weird way to end the show. Just Leomon having Taichi pinned against the wall and they're just punching a hole through him.
And he just punches his head and just... That's the end of Taichi. The rest of the show is the other kids.
And they'd be screwed.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready to move into episode 9 then?
I need to pee.
Okay, we'll take a quick PRP. And when we come back then, we'll get into episode 9. So guys, get up off your butts, go stretch your legs, loosen out your shoulders, unclench your jaw, and we will see you back in a few minutes for episode 9.
Yay! Do your
Sweet.
exercise. Go for a run.
See you in a sec. Well, alright, you primitive screwheads. It's time to rock out with your cock out, because we're back, baby. Aw. It's, Edamon time, yeah? What? Okay. That's enough of that.
We need to find an Edamon costume for you.
You mean just a monkey suit?
I mean, an Edamon costume.
Isn't that basically what they're wearing in the Bad Touch music video? I mean,
Kinda. Yeah.
am I wrong?
Over there.
A long PRP. You know, sometimes the bladder just needs to be emptied that little bit extra.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so then, let me get rid of this, and we'll queue up episode 9. So our plan for the rest of the evening is episode 9, your wonderful community comments, and we'll see if there's anything fun that you guys have left for us on Discord. And then we'll get out of here. And we'll see you back on Sunday for Digimon Adventure 2020 10, 11, and 12.
And then Liberator.
Yeah, Liberator is next week. Even though the chapters drop tonight, we're gonna cover Liberator, the next two novel chapters next Wednesday and Sunday. So this week is just anime.
Why am I looking all the way to the side?
I don't know. I did try to fix you, but you refuse. See? You refuse.
Weird.
Yeah, I think I have to switch you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You.
What you been saying about me, huh? Huh?
Oh, no, you
I look
just
like I
look
just
angry.
went, "Huh."
Yeah. That's a lie. This week also has manga. Does it?
What?
Is there new Liberator comic dropping today as well? Oh god, we're gonna be so far behind.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, we don't have to worry about Liberator comic until chapter 8 is in full.
Yeah.
So that's another fortnight away, if true. But oh, Monday's manga. Oh, you know what I meant. Oh, don't be so pedantic. You know what I meant. This week is just adventure anime. Next week will be Liberator novel, and then we'll cycle back around to the anime, and then we'll do Liberator comic. And it's good. Look, it's good. It's until we finish one of these shows. It's gonna be a bit of a mishmash, and it's good. It keeps the content fresh, and we're just not looking at this same set of kids twice a week.
Yeah.
The Liberator stuff is good for at least, and the other manga stuff, sure. It's good just for, making sure we don't get sick of certain characters too quickly. Like Joe.
We will get sick of him eventually.
Yeah. So, with that in mind then,
Same kid for 30 years.
right, so with that in mind, let us bring up episode 9 of the show here and see what's it called again? Clash, the freezing Digimon.
Okay.
Now let's see what that has to offer us. Starting in
Ice Leomon?
No, that was Frontier.
Oh.
And it was boring.
Yeah, it was.
In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Clash Angemon? Don't you mean Clush Angemon? That one took Mega seconds.
Yeah, it did. Because my brain was like, no slosh. Then I got one.
In my best Rainier Wolfcastle. That's the joke.
So it's like Frozomon again? Oh no.
Don't punch the mic. And he go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh no.
One, two, three. You get
so excited about this song every time.
思いも負けそうになるけどステージがちなイメージだらけの頼りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ On my life.
Another copyright claim.
It's obviously Ice Devimon. I mean, given his track record in this franchise, when he turns up, I wouldn't be upset by that. Like,
didn't he get stuck in a lollipop?
In Cross Wars, yes.
Yeah, in an ice pop, I should say.
But in Tamers and Frontier, he was kind of threatening.
You'll have to go back to the last episode and screenshot that.
He was like stronger than Cherubimon in Frontier.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back and screenshot which?
Front-facing Agumon on the toilet.
Wow.
Oh, that was cursed. How did his clothes not fall off of that bed? I have to ask.
Ice.
Silly doggo. She's moving the blanket around on the couch and almost fell.
Doggos are fun, but very silly.
I used to love when my dog would be sitting on the edge of the bed and then try bite that bit on the small of her back. Just to scratch, and then she'd just
Devimon, you fool. You just sent them all off on their training arc.
God, imagine walking around all day with your mouth wide open.
Ooh. I've just realized something about the ordering of these episodes. When we come back to this, we might have to do 4.
Oh, okay.
To finish up an arc.
Okay. What? But it's fabric. That's not how that works.
Anime logic.
There you go.
Well, Taichi's just walking around in rags for the rest of the show.
Except they get fixed.
You burned his map, now you burn his shorts.
And now they're fine. They're not raggedy at all.
Well, before the problem was that the group was so big as minions were overwhelmed with numbers, so it makes sense to try and divide them. That's fair. But he's unwittingly sent them off on their training arc. Oh. That is good. I've always... Quick, someone call Karada. It is good that Agumon's like, yeah, I don't know anything outside of this island. Because sometimes the Digimon feel a bit too much like an encyclopedia. Thanks.
Is it a Pokemon?
I was about to say, oh god, this one's a Pokemon.
So many threatening teddy bears in this show.
Yuki, what did you do to this thing? He's fat!
Well, that was smart. Ducking under him.
Boop up the arse.
Yeah. That should not work like that.
No! No, if he's too heavy to pick up, he's too heavy to kick across the field.
Why didn't they just melt the snow and... Because he was already turned away.
Yeah.
When did he see that? They only got here now. And he started immediately running towards them.
The script said so. I don't think so if it's sailing by you, though.
Yeah, it's going really fast. You might want to go the other direction.
I feel like this island will be on the other side of the world by the time that bridge catches up.
Yeah.
Cave! That's where Takaru is, because he's small and would be afraid.
Oh look, a convenient set of sticks for a fire. They were perfectly lined up like a campfire. Wait here quietly.
Into the fire!
Into the fire with you! Oh no, he's anime sick.
His whole life's gonna flash before his eyes in that fire.
Mm-hmm.
Is it backstory fire? Tetsuo!
That is the same clip.
Oh yeah.
You're never gonna catch it.
Yeah, you're not Master Uzagumon. Let's see how you feel about that inferiority complex in 6 seasons, Agumon.
Oh, he's trying to give you a warm hug and it's not working.
No.
He's hoping Takaru's in the fire. He did. He is such a Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm. He does have Dragon Ball hair.
And eyes.
Mm.
He has a different shaped face to everyone else. It's like one Dragon Ball artist was allowed work on him, and that was it.
Oh, here we go. Neki Gabumon.
That's kind of traumatizing for a kid, huh? He's just wearing him.
Except, no.
His legs were there too.
Yeah, it's like they forgot he just took the fur off.
Yeah, it's like they just drew him cuddling up to him
Yeah.
instead. That was weird.
It's funny, the dub version of that clip when he takes the fur off, he actually, the actor actually goes, naked Gabumon. Or naked Digimon. Or something like that, but... To which my point is like, unless like you're an angel or a vampire, aren't all Digimon naked?
Yeah.
Like, what is the difference between what is indecency to a Digimon when 90% of them are technically naked?
Yeah.
Like, why does Donald Duck not wear pants? You know, that's that logic.
Like, if Mickey Mouse walked around without shorts on, is that a problem? Or
Yeah.
not, because
Donald
doesn't.
Donald just an exhibitionist?
Or if Donald doesn't wear yeah, he's still got
He's
his,
just
like...
cuddling up to him.
Oh, I guess he's under it as well. Off to the side, like.
I guess. Oh, he's using it as a blanket for the two of them.
Ugh.
Yeah. Snotty Gabumon.
Don't wipe your nose in your fur.
How does a Digimon catch a cold? Like, did Yamato catch an actual virus?
Ugh. Bestie! Yeah, Squidward doesn't wear pants, but other people in that universe do. People from different lands meeting each other, each one carrying the unique viruses of their home. We all know how that ends. Yep.
Oof. Holy ow! I mean, Yoshino got sick in the digital world that one time. Still doesn't make sense. Precedent doesn't mean it makes sense.
Makes more sense for her to get sick than a Digimon in the digital world.
Catching a digital version of a human cold.
You couldn't even walk 5 foot from the cave, and you think you can swim in that water? Is this island still moving, even though they'd connected it to the other one with a road of ice?
Yep.
They're just both, like, running perpendicular to each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fist fight time.
Kick his ass, Taichi!
Taichi's wearing those gal socks. I just noticed that now.
He's fashion forward. Animation is hard!
Yeah. Taichi, why are you staring at his butt?
Oh, here we go!
Full on punch. Did he punch him in
Yeah.
the dub? They left that in. He didn't just inexplicably fall over with a bruise on his face.
No, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! This actually was kept in the dub.
Wow. I mean, there's no way you can not. Those are the weakest punches I've ever seen.
They are 11.
Oh, wow! Agumon is distressed.
Whee!
One thing I noticed, at this point the islands are floating away from Infinity Mountain, but after they complete their training montage, they reverse and return to the mountain. The current. Floating around in water, and it goes around the mountain and back. His glove slips off. The end.
There was a really evil part of me that went, Taichi, just take his glove off. You can say he slipped. They'll never know.
Oh, come on, why did you climb down?
It's not like Soundbirdmon is just floating around this version of reality. Did the Black Gear also turn him into a Pokemon?
I guess.
What is it with these kids and falling off cliffs? Stuff.
Boing.
No, I'm sorry, guys. Your necks are all still broken.
Those are Gammon socks. He said thank you.
Oh.
Oh, well, now Yukidaramon is sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was such a cartoon face.
Yeah. Really early, late 90s,
Yeah.
like Sailor Moon, Slayers kind of expressions, yeah.
That whole area made of gears.
Seems to be.
Bone boomerang, huh?
Yeah. The dub is called a bone meringue.
A bone meringue.
Or boomerang bone or something, yeah.
A bone meringue sounds like a dessert made with bone.
A bone meringue. I mean, they kept the spirit of it, right?
Mama Frigimon. This seems to be Daddy Frigimon. Not in that way.
God, Meg, no, don't give the chat ideas.
I just mean this one seems to be male.
Yeah. This one does seem to be male. Hey! The doggo caught the bone!
Well, now you can't play with it. Silly doggo.
Boomerang bone sounds better. I would agree.
I'm going with bone meringue. Aim that giant fireball just for the ear and don't hit his back.
Mojimon just moves and Frigimon's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually tiny. That's hilarious.
Is that why the islands are moving? Because the gears are working like a water wheel? He looks like a cat. Oh, he looks like that. What's that one specific cat? Used to be on British TV. You know what I'm talking about? With the big eyes.
Oh, yeah.
He did shrink, yeah.
This is how they all end up back in their original spot.
Yeah.
They literally reverse. They weren't too off base.
Isn't Bone Meringue the attack of Cubone and Marowak?
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Bone Meringue.
Also, Taichi, this would be a great point for you to be like, hey, I have a little sister, so I totally understand why you're freaking out.
Yeah. Oh, front-facing Agumon again. They just can't draw it right. They try to make his eyes bigger to make him look cute, and it just looks terrifying because
Yeah.
we know his eyes are on the side of his head.
It's like they try and overcompensate for
Which
that.
also means he's prey. He's like a rabbit. eyes on the side of his head instead of front. Predators have front-facing eyes.
Well, maybe that's why they try to make him look. Maybe that's why the front facing looks so weird.
I need to look up the name of that cat.
So it was a fun little episode. I'll be honest though, I don't remember Frigimon and Mojimon being the same episode.
Okay.
Or Yukidarumon and Mojimon. I do not remember those two being the same episode. I would have put money on them being separate episodes.
Okay.
But I'm realizing this is episode 9 and arc 1 ends in 13, so it can't.
Bagpuss.
Bagpuss.
He looked like Bagpuss.
Shouldn't Yamato and the others be aware of Hikari's existence? Yeah, they should. Sora in particular. Because they sit there like childhood besties.
Yamato, not so much.
Yeah,
Because, like, they knew each other. They don't know each other enough to know that originally that Takaru was his little brother.
Yeah, that's fair. No, actually, that's very valid.
So they don't know, like, they might be like schoolmates, but they're not friends until now.
Okay, yeah. Ah. It is this one. Okay, I thought so. Okay.
Look at you catching Mimi before she trips.
Yeah. You know, I am nothing but chivalrous. So
Okay, this is the last child to be devoured.
So like overall fun episode. It's a bit slow.
Yeah, Yukidaramon was a bit weird. Was running around shouting Yukidaramon. Like, again, you're not a Pokemon. Why are you doing that? Did you take a picture of the inside of the bar?
No.
For chat. Here, do it before I eat this one.
I just yeah, like the Black Gear turned Yukidarumon into a Pokemon that could say its name and its attack, and that was about it.
Yeah.
But they really went full Pokemon when it was running around going Yuki, Daru.
Yeah.
Like what the?
That was really strange.
Considering none of the other Black Gear Digimon have acted like that.
Yeah.
Even Mojimon was just attack, cannonball.
Yeah, a lot of them are just shouting their attack names. And then they're not coherent otherwise.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was just running around shouting his own name. So that was odd. It was fun though. Very very convenient when he walked past when they fell off the cliff.
Yeah, because like otherwise they were dead. Like I did kind of like giggle a little bit internally, like when they bounced off and you got boom boom. They had a little bouncing noises. Just made, but it also just made Yukidarumon feel like he was a big balloon.
Yeah.
Reiko's got to disappear for dinner. Enjoy your foods, Reiko.
Enjoy your foods. Gulamon does it more of a... It's more like a vocal tick, though. Rather than just running around yelling his own name inexplicably.
Yeah.
I feel like I've said inexplicably too many times. It's word of the night.
Has the word stopped making sense?
Not yet.
Well,
It will now.
You haven't said it enough.
It
then.
will now because I've realised how many times I've said it.
Fair. I also remember. I mean, it's obviously my childhood playing tricks on me. Because clearly I now realize I remember other arcs in the show more than some arcs more than others. Because I never find myself going back to watch the Devimon arc episodes. Because there's nothing to them really.
Yeah, it's just it's almost like a start of show filler.
Yeah.
To get to where we need to be.
Yeah, exactly. So the name Yuki Darumon comes from Yuki Daruma, which means snowman in Japanese, coming from Yuki, which can mean snow. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we picked that up. Like it does just look like an icy Daruma doll.
Yeah.
You know, like think of the Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I know.
That, you know,
Yeah.
That does
They're
not
the
have
same
like an
vein.
Alolan form.
It
It's
does,
just a
it's
big,
ice, yeah.
the ice one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it Alolan or is it something
I
else?
like the Alolan, yeah.
But I can understand also why they changed that to Frigimon for the dub, because
It just sounds weird to me because
you know it as Yukidaramon.
that and
Oh, frigid means something else here
Yeah.
other than cold.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like in the over here, frigid.
It's
For
an
lack of-
insult.
for
It's an
lack-
insult teenagers use to each other for someone who hasn't kissed someone yet.
I was about to say you're basically a kiss virgin.
Yeah.
It's basically virgin for kissing.
Mm.
But it's just sort of kind of getting back to what I was saying. Because I don't remember Yukidaramon and Mojimon being in the same episode, my brain also feels like the Taichi Yamato fight was a bit more drawn out. No, I know they have a couple of scraps as the show goes on.
Yeah, you might be mashing them together. a bit.
There might be a part.
Yeah.
There might be a part of my brain that's conflating some of the earlier ones.
Yeah, Mojimon. Mojimon?
Yeah.
JY.
JY. Yeah. Like
he's
he's just a little Bigfoot.
little
like-
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Little Yeti.
Little Yeti. Like he's a fun little design. I do think it's cute that he shrank when he was beaten.
An ad cuts you off for new and you start talking about virgin kissing. The hell did I miss?
Frigid.
Frigid. That's probably
That's very UK
probably
thing.
a UK thing as well.
Yeah.
When someone hasn't kissed someone, teenagers are like, "Oh, you're frigid," you know.
Yeah.
So that's why Frigimon sounds weird to me. Like, why is that beer?
Why are you
Wait.
kiss shaming
Yeah, why are you
Yukidaramon?
kiss shaming a beer?
So, if anybody does or has been, caught behind the ad wall, thank you very much for watching the ads. They do help the channel out. The shekels, the literal shekels we make doing this will eventually add up and help us do more things like get artwork and emotes and things like that. So that's why super chats are open, donations, blah blah blah. But if you can't, we totally understand. But
But thank you for watching.
but thank you for watching the ads because they do help in the long run. So what else was so my brain got a bit of a hey, wait a minute when it kind of clicked that these two were the same episode. Because when Taichi and Yamato start fighting, I was like, oh okay, and then they fall off the cliff and then they run into Frigimon and then Mojimon turned up and my brain went, no, you're next episode.
Yeah.
But I always thought it was friggy, like fridge. Well, it's
Oh, that makes
frigid,
sense,
like
but
the
frigid,
cold.
yeah.
But frigid is also, as Meg explained, in this part of the world where it's like teenagers use it to make fun of their friends who haven't had their first kiss yet. Like, what do you mean you haven't kissed someone? What are you, frigid? It means like, do you get cold feet? Do you chicken out? Do you?
Yeah.
But like otherwise, like this is again. I think this episode is also another 3, maybe a 3.5, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts to it.
Literally, the islands are
floating
away from each other.
Yeah, it does feel like it does feel like it's 2 episodes mushed together.
It does.
But the pacing doesn't hurt the episode for it.
No, it just felt like we watched a really long episode.
Yeah.
Like it felt like it had a longer runtime than the other ones.
because we got 2 battles. Like the episode is bookmarked effectively, like
Yeah.
with a Digimon fight.
Like, I do like that. Right, I didn't like that Taichi just found his clothes in the ice. That was kind of stupid. Then
I did tell you he wasn't just going to be in his outfit.
yeah,
I was like, it makes sense for for anime reasons.
yeah, but like then like Takaru was flying around on the other bed, and his clothes were still folded neatly in front of him without moving.
Devimon's powers were considerate.
I guess. But if anything, it should have just.
Could you imagine Devimon's actual? Could you imagine if Devimon was part of his plan was like, no, I'm going to separate you. I'm going to send you off to different parts of the island, and you're going to die in your pants.
I'm going to kill you. You're going to die of exposure.
Yeah.
That's how I'll get you.
Like.
Well, like the thing that the way I would have done it if I was in charge would be that the dressing gowns or the bathrobes would disappear because they're imaginary.
Yeah.
So their clothes would just be on, like they never, because
But
it was
they still-
all imaginary. You know what I mean?
But the clothes are the real part they took off to put on the imaginary stuff.
I know, but it would be more of a
It would be an animating convenience if they did it that way.
yeah. They wouldn't have to explain how they still have their clothes then, and you can just write it off as
Digital world weirdness.
yeah, or mind control stuff that he had a glamour over this ruined building to make it look like a house, so he had it in their heads that they got out of their clothes and they thought they did.
Which means they took a bath in their clothes.
Yeah. And then they just, dry off.
So they were naked the whole time? Yep. So I think it'd be funnier if everyone was like, no, I'm going to expose you to the elements and you'll die that way, miserable and in pain.
You're just gonna freeze to death.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. I'm the true villain. That's the end of the show.
The true villain of the show, hypothermia. It would be funny, but I would rather they don't do that.
Yeah.
Shock Pikachu face.
Yeah, that's where I was getting to, actually. None of them died on impact. Forget about Taichi's magical fireproof shorts. They did burn. They did burn. We saw them burn and get all raggedy, and then they were perfect in the next clip over. He put them on and all the burns just disappeared and all the holes.
I don't know. Maybe he's got a sewing kit in there. Stitch them back up. I don't know. You don't know.
Mimi has it. In her bag of...
In her bag of tricks, yeah.
Want to hear a funny story?
Oh, like funny haha or funny oh god?
Funny haha.
Okay.
When we were kids, it'd be really cold in the morning, getting up for school, having to go out to the car and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad thought he could warm up some of our clothes in the microwave, because this was before we had radiators. And so he put our underwear in the microwave, thinking he could warm it up for us. And he set it on fire.
I'm somehow not shocked by that story, to be fair.
Do not microwave clothes. I could see where the logic in his brain was working, but yeah.
So I've had to put them both in. Because...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically you can just put
Yukidaramon, probably.
Devimon.
No, he wasn't a featured villain.
But what I mean is it's all due to him because of the gears.
Yeah, but he's not the monster of the week every episode. It's not like
So the gears
Algamon,
then.
where Algamon was the enemy in 1, 2, and 3. Like,
I'm gonna give favorite character to Gabumon.
Gabumon? Yeah, Gabumon was a good boy this episode. He caught a cold for Yamato. And Yamato just does not know how to stay still.
No.
Also,
Stay in the damn cave. I'll do the looking.
Yamato can't make it 5 feet away from the cave without keeling over into the snow. Also, Yamato, I'll go search this place by myself for him.
I'll swim to the other island. No, you won't.
No.
You will freeze to death in 2 minutes. You don't even have sleeves, child.
Score?
3.5.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's what I'd have gone with. Like, it's a good episode, but like it's not like a great episode.
Yeah, there's a couple of nitpicky bits, but
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Favorite. I did like the shenanigans at the start where Agumon's like, "Throw me," and he can't. So he's like, "Oh, I can kick you though."
yeah, no, that's not working either. Agumon's just getting a boot up the butt and not moving. Maybe falling sideways. He is not round. That's not how that works.
No.
Like that kid in Hook, you know, they ball up the fat kid.
Oh yeah.
And he rolls down the gangway. Like, that's not what's going to happen. And you can see it's clearly a puppet, but anyway.
Oh, clear, yeah, but they weren't going to turn a real child into a bowling ball.
Yeah.
Um,
They make a bowling pin falling over noise when he hits it, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. I did like Yukidarumon being like, "Oh, friends don't fight," and pop them up on the shoulders.
Yeah. He's like trying to give them like a lift over, but he's like holding them close as well, like it's a hug. And Taichi's just like, "You're very cold."
You could say he's frigid. But then Taichi got to beat up Yamato, and that always makes me happy. So
yeah,
Taichi
animating the
character.
animating the punches was funny. Like,
because they did look like weak child punches.
they punched, but they didn't connect. It just kind of like landed on the
punches.
face and landed on the face, but it never connected.
It's like wrestling punches.
Yeah, but they didn't animate like it actually doing a cheek squish or
Yeah.
It was just
that is later. I feel like that's later. The fights they have
it's
later.
like Mr. Burns. Was he punching?
Smithers, Dredrick Tatum or Smithers or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like that's later. Like when the fights get a bit more intense later.
Is it Dredrick
And
Tatum?
they start showing like bruises and but yeah, no, Mr. Burns, yeah, he does start punching like Dredrick Tatum or something.
He's like, please stop.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, then I guess we'll get the rankings done.
Yeah.
We have the same scores, so the copy paste is going to be very straightforward today. Who'd have thought the Joe episode would be the best one?
Yeah, that's confusing. But again, we're both more familiar at the moment with later stage Joe than we are early stage Joe.
Fair. Okay, so just before we go any further with this, next, like, we're gonna be doing Liberator next week.
Right.
So the following week, when we come back to this, I feel like we should do 4 episodes. Because
we'll get the other kids out of the way.
Well, 10 to 30, yeah, we get the other kids out of the way, and this arc ends at episode 13.
Yeah.
And then following on then 14 and so would be the start of a new arc.
Yeah.
Because that's all like the stuff with Waymon and the tags and crests and meeting Genai for the first time and all of that. So
yeah,
if we do 10 to 13 next time, we can just get Devimon out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Well then, would you have which do you think is the better 5 out of 5?
Ooh.
Greymon or Ikakumon?
Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm picturing the wrong evolution there. I'm thinking of the 2021.
Oh yeah.
I think you might be right. You can pop my 3.5 in because I don't have one yet.
Okay.
Well, Greymon went up against
Shellmon.
I was gonna say Mori Shellmon, but that's a different one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a shiny of the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, put it under.
Under?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then put that under the other 3.
Okay. Are our scores the same?
Are they?
No.
A little bit, but not. There's one.
We have the
out
same.
Of place. Yeah.
It's 1 out of place. 3, 9, and 8 are a bit flipped around. Oh no, just 3 and 9.
Yeah.
Are flipped around, but otherwise, yeah, we've the same like top 3 episodes so far. Says a lot about the show, though. Like it's like we're
When
9
it's
episodes
mid.
in, and it's a strong start. Like
Yeah.
9 episodes, 2 full scores, and the others are just kind of middling.
Hmm.
The Bergermon episode is like the worst of the lot.
Yeah. That was Sora's fault.
Yeah, that was Sora's fault. Yeah,
Sora's a bitch.
batch. Sora's a batch. That's fun then. Oh yeah.
Oh, my eyes are getting.
So episode 10 then is going to be the one in the temple, where Koshiro and Mimi meet Sentalmon.
Okay.
Yeah. These subs will have him in as Centauru because it'll be the old romanization, but but you know that's neither here nor there. But it's the one where we learn like the Digivice is like the holy relic, and we start learning why it's able to free Leomon from the gears and all that stuff. So we've a good stretch of episodes ahead of us.
When Yukidaramon was coming at them and Agumon was like, "Oh, I can't evolve. I'm so hungry." I was like, "Taichi, just throw the Digivice. You saw it work a minute ago."
Yeah.
Why didn't you just like
point the Digivice at Frigimon and your problems would have been solved. Like
But also when he wasn't able to throw him over him and they ducked under, and he ran face first into the wall, why didn't they just shoot his back? Instead of doing that whole football thing. He was faced away from you in snow. Use fire. Because you were using fire anyway.
I think maybe they just had more budget because they had less kids to animate. So like, we're gonna make use of this. See what Chad has to say. Isn't there one episode where they point the Digivice at the corrupted Digimon? Oh yeah, that's coming up. Bird is the word mon. Mori Shellmon, get AJ's wank. You leave my wanking of the episodes alone.
Yeah. Wait, clothes can catch fire in the microwave? Yes, they can.
I think that broke my brain. Gabumon is best boy.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a shame Yamato sucks. All right, so that's the episodes anyway. So let me bring up then and see what wonderful comments you may have left for us.
Yeah.
So Ayumi Miyazaki has a video going up in 12 hours for the 25th anniversary version of Breakup. Interesting. Okay, notify me, please.
Reminded me of something I set a notification for earlier. Or did it happen?
Alright, so let me bring up the comments here.
Did not. Must be tomorrow.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a comment from Justin for episodes 4, 5, and 6. Nothing held. Nothing in mentions. Yeah, we're good. So, yeah, so Justin for Adventure 99, 4, 5, and 6 says, okay, so the Piyomon and Sora episode was a nice way to ease into things. We see the Piyomon just really loves being around Sora and snuggling up to her, which I kind of get because she's been waiting for Sora for a while, due to the fact that partner Digimon just know who their human partner is. Sora, on the other hand, is not having it at all with her, which is something I find interesting because in episode 1, when she was still Pyokomon and trying to fight an adult level Kawagumon, pulling a Scrappy Doo and going, "Let me at him!" Sora was holding her back and going, "Yeah, I don't think so." See, that's it. That's because at that point, Pyokomon is still like tiny radish.
Yeah, it was more so you're too small to do that rather than I care about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to care a bit more there. Plus, one thing I do remember about early adventure episodes is when Agumon, Gabumon, and Piyomon are in the evolution stock footage. I love how their voices did this weird change when they were saying Shinka. You may know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes like their voices kind of overlay or warp. So like it'll be Agumon Shinka.
Yeah,
kinda.
but you still hear Agumon's voice over the
over the like the Greymon
it's
filter.
both the voices. Yeah.
Yeah. How's everyone feeling about this Digimon Adventure Beyond thing being a musical? I am looking forward to 25 years of plot being narrowed down into a 3-minute music video. Can't wait. Can't wait. Digimon Con will disappoint as it always does. Sorry. No, I can't even lie. I thought I misspoke there. I'm like, no, I can't lie.
No.
I'm still gonna watch it because I'm a glutton for punishment, but you know.
Does that count as hate watching?
A little bit, yeah. We all know what the orange and blue light means. Oh, and AJ question. We know due to Digimon Adventure 02 at the beginning, everyone loses their Digivice. Does that include Taichi and Yamato's petrified ones, as well as the smartphone Digivices? The petrified ones, yes. The smartphone ones, I doubt, because those are Koshiro's creations. But I'd say any link that they had to the Digivice proper has been terminated.
Yeah.
And since we know that when Digimon die in the human world, they stay dead, so why does Okomon get to be reborn as a Digitama? Because the plot said so. That's all that is.
Yeah, there's no actual logic behind it.
No. If you know. But we'll talk about that more when we get to 02, when that conversation's a bit more relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, because technically we could talk about it at one point in this series, but it doesn't become an actual plot point until 02. So don't worry, I fully plan on coming back around to that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like we'll be picking on a lot of things in 02 going, but wait, the movie.
Yeah. So, anyway, have a heart react.
Yeah.
And
Desmond, did you leave any comments?
Did you
If
leave
you
any-
did, we don't see them, so post them in. Although if they're on the other podcast, we'll get to them
later. So Ali said on the Godzilla post I put up, I mostly thought you were joking, but this is a real thing. Well, that reinforces my idea of Bandai quitting the Color series, so goodbye, Axel Colors. I would have loved to see you colored. It's a neat collaboration, but one that I knew I would be disappointed with. It's probably going to be an adventure roster with the Showa roster. So the Showa monsters. Or Showa era.
Yeah.
I would have loved if they used the version 5 Digimon and gave them some attention, like King Deltamon or Moth Flymon
or even Space Tuskmon, so a reference to Space Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah.
Yeah.
Got now a second Greymon variant teased for 2025. Looks good, but messy. Would have liked a better attempt on the half and half design. I just think Metal Greymon Virus would have fit better. Gives his normal give his normal arm and wing some dorsal fin appendages, and give his metal arm a nuclear light or turn it into a laser cannon, and then have his ripped off skin reveal Godzilla skin instead of like cybernetic enchantments or enhancements. I get that, but I kind of understand also why they went with War Greymon. It makes for a better silhouette than, because a Godzilla Metal Greymon sounds awesome in theory, but you have to think of the silhouette. I don't think it would be as imposing as a, oh my god, that claw. And that's it. I think the War Greymon Godzilla just makes for a better silhouette, and that's why they went with that. You know. But, you know, who knows? I mean, we could still get that. That is one collaboration monster. You know, when we actually get these pets, there could be others. You know, so I guess we'll see. And then Ali says, for the name, Agony Greymon. It's a bit edgy. I dig it. Isn't that just Black War Greymon? Isn't Agony Greymon just Black War Greymon?
That's what he'd name himself on the internet. It makes me think of Agnimon though.
Okay. I see that. Yuki also on that Godzilla post says, one day we'll have the Pokemon collab. Not after that whole Tyrant thing.
Yeah.
But Gabumon is best boy. Kirk Thornton does a good Gabumon. He does. Batman Digimon Beyond. Yeah, a Digimon becoming a ghost IRL? That's the one. Thak knows. People have too many names. I'm mixing up everyone's usernames. Thak knows what I'm getting at. We will be touching. We will address that topic when we get there. Justin says, even now I still never like the idea of when you grow up you lose the potential, so I'm guessing Beyond is going to explain why growing up shouldn't mean you don't stop believing in the Digimon. Yeah, and that's really what it's and like I just don't like the idea of, you know, like fans have been wanting something that connects the overall narrative back to the epilogue like for 25 years now.
Yeah.
And I hate the epilogue.
It was the worst thing they ever did, but obviously
they didn't have the foresight. Yeah. Like it was a cool thing to do in the moment when you're wrapping up the series and they all lived happily ever after. But now it's an albatross around the franchise's neck.
Yeah.
Because and like when they've done these new movies like Zero to at the beginning or Kizuna or whatever, they've kind of said themselves like, because we're pigeonholed into having to aim for this thing, it really is stifling a lot of the creativity that we have.
Like you have to make sure certain characters interact with each other, or
or you have to put down like the building blocks to make sure they're aiming towards the job or profession or whatever they had in the epilogue. So you know, there is, they most likely presumed the series would end there. Exactly.
Yeah, because then the next project was Gamers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like so that was definitely the end for them back then.
Yeah, I don't like, and maybe it's just because like the way, maybe it's just because we've kind of grown up into the way like pop culture is today, where, you know, everything is a reboot, everything's revive it for 5 minutes, push out a bit of merchandise, right? The MCU is basically dead, but by God they still try.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe it's just that element, but I don't think back in like in the year 2000
they were like, yeah, we should really be considerate of the writers in 2024 who are going to revive these characters for money.
Yeah, because reboots weren't really a thing then.
No,
Not at all.
You'd get movies that were remade, but you'd get something like a movie that gets remade in 1995 and the original version was like 1960.
Yeah.
Or you wouldn't have. It's not like a Batman comic or like.
Or you get like the 90s version of something from the 30s.
Yeah. It's not like. It's not like, again, like a Batman or a Spider-Man or something that gets a reboot or a refresh every 5 or 6 years to freshen up the status quo. So while the epilogue was great in the moment, because you get to see how your favorites kind of went on and what they did with themselves, it has just become an albatross. Like it's weighing down the creativity of everything else. You had a few reboots back then, but not like how it is now. No, I mean, look, the Teenage Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I said what I said. You can't tell me that's not what they're called. You can't.
We were forced to call them that.
Yeah, because we were forced to. So you look at the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, and same thing of what I meant about Batman comics. They get a reboot every couple of years. It's the same characters. It's the same setting. They change around a couple of things. Mostly aesthetics. Like the Seth Rogen movie, I really enjoyed. It didn't do well at the box office, so I know the next Turtles project that comes out isn't going to connect to it. We've just kind of gotten used to that, and that's what's before Hasbro put a stake through the heart of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I think that's what they were aiming for. They were going to turn it into like a Transformers or a Turtles, where you just reboot this thing every 5 or 6 years with the same characters and but you just tell new stories.
The only reboot / sequel I can think of from that time is Batman Beyond.
Well, but
That
like Batman Beyond at least had the decency to be like 50 years in the future. But then you look at like the 2020 reboot for Digimon, and it's kind of soulless by comparison. I'm very curious to see how you feel about I know the episodes that are coming up for 2020 this weekend. When I realized what episodes we were getting into, I'm like, oh, Meg's reaction is going to be very interesting. So
okay.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, the first thing that popped into my head as a remake was Night of the Living Dead. Because we got that one with, was it Tony Todd was in it?
I think so, yeah. Was it Tony? Was it not Tony Todd?
I think it is. And, what's her name? I can't remember, but...
Or like Fright Night.
Yeah, Fright Night. That was
Fright Night's like, what, from the 1970s, and then it got a remake in, 2006? Something like that?
Yeah. Things like that. It's always, like you get House on Haunted Hill.
Yeah.
The Haunting. All of them.
Hills
They're
Have
all,
Eyes.
Yeah, they're all like remakes and stuff like that. All horror. I'm sure there's other versions of things like that.
Yeah, it's usually horror movies because like those those monsters are immortal in their own right. But once you sent Jason into space, you kind of had to ground it back to in reality. And I liked the reboot Friday the 13th. I'm just kind of sad it killed the franchise. Like, Jason X didn't kill that franchise.
Yeah.
And Freddy got a bajillion movies, but a reboot killed him too. Sorry, Nancy, you weren't, a reboot was stronger than you were. So...
Because they made him an actual PDF.
Yeah.
Had they not done that, he'd still have the fun personality.
But the thing, he was going to be in the original scripts.
Yeah.
And then they diverted away because the
big scandal was happening
the big scandal was happening at the time, yeah. So they went, that's a bit close to home.
Yeah. But then the reboot people should have realised that because not that you're on Freddy's side by any means, but you like him. He's fun. He's got personality. He gets really crazy later on. And...
Well, that's what I was saying. Isn't he kind of like it's been a minute since I've watched the early movies, but doesn't that more so happen over time? Like, isn't he a bit more traditional slasher for the first two?
Yeah, he is very creepy, but he does weird things like the first time Nancy sees him. Is it Nancy sees him? Or is it the blonde girl?
You
Tina.
know, when the arms stretch
Yeah,
out.
like his arms are really long and he's being all
Yeah,
comical that
but
way.
he's not a one-liner machine yet.
No, he's a bit scarier.
Yeah.
But he's still like
You don't start rooting for Freddy until he becomes like
so the third
a
one.
slasher action
Actually,
hero.
the second
Weirdly,
one. Second one he's a bit
when he's a one-liner machine.
yeah. He does become more comedy, but like if you're writing it and you know the series, you should know what makes Freddy popular. And it's definitely not.
I attribute it to the same thing happened to Devil May Cry. Now, Devil May Cry bounced back, but almost didn't. They got 4 games into the Devil May Cry series, and Capcom went, "No, we just want to reboot the whole thing. Do whatever you want with it. Don't make allusions to the older games. Just do whatever you want. Make it its own new thing." And I think that's what they tried to do with those other, like the Freddy and Jason reboots, where it's like, okay, we want to bring it, we want to make it horror again. We want to make Freddy scary again. We don't want him spitting one-liners. We don't want him making jokes while he's, shoving the claws where the sun don't shine. If he's going to be grapey with his claws, then let's make him scary and grapey. No, I get you. It doesn't work.
No, it
because you're so used to the other one, but it's also just a bad movie.
Oh, it is. It is. The actor was not good. One was not a good Freddy, and they made him look really stupid as well.
Yeah, the new makeup just did what it no.
It just looked like a crappy
Like Spirit
Halloween mask. Yeah.
Yeah. So, these things are always hit and miss. Like these reboot ideas and such are always kind of hit and miss.
Yeah, like when you reboot Jason, you reboot Michael, there might be...
And they have rebooted Michael. Like the Rob Zombie movies are a different continuity.
Yeah, but the mask is always generally the same.
It's always Shatner. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either white, it's grey, it's dirty, it's
yeah, but it's
worn
still
and
Shatner.
torn. Jason has scars. Sometimes the mask is white. Sometimes it's kind of green because it's been underwater and old.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Sometimes the paint decals are blue. Sometimes they're red. I vaguely remember they redid some Alfred Hitchcock movies in the late 90s and early 2000s, but they didn't have the same charm. They even rebooted Chucky at one point. Yeah, I never watched the Mark Hamill Chucky, but I was happy enough with it.
He's been integrated into it now, though, hasn't he?
Has he? Oh, is he part of the overall canon now?
So, was he brought into the show?
Was he? Oh, because that's cancelled now, isn't it?
Yeah, the show got cancelled.
So maybe
I'm wrong.
Maybe was there plans for it before they cancelled the show?
Maybe.
Oh, that would have been
because
interesting.
there's so many Chuckies and so many
so many good guy dolls. Yeah.
Yeah, but
like
they've made it that he's like all the different ones from different movies came back together. Even.
Be interesting to have Mark Hamill's version and Michael Orndorff. Who does
Chucky's voice?
Yeah,
Brad Dourif.
Brad Dourif. Yeah, sorry. It'd be interesting to have them kind of go back and forth.
One thing I love is that Brad Dourif's daughter plays him.
Oh yeah,
because
she's
identical.
Yeah, she's a dead ringer for him. Yeah, that's...
I love that. They just have to dirty her up a little bit, and she looks like her dad.
The Chucky show was cancelled, but they say the franchise isn't over, so I think they'll go back to movies. That'll be fun.
He's another.
But
he's
that's
like
another
Freddy.
one. That's I was. Yeah, you go on. I'll let you because I think
He's just like Freddy in that they
activated the brain cell.
Yeah. That like the first one was played completely serious, and then from then on, like Chucky got into like pop culture. I'm pretty sure he killed Britney Spears in
he was on
Seed of
Nitro
Chucky.
one night.
Yeah. Like he is everywhere. Like Freddy's been in rap videos.
Yeah.
He's been everywhere. I'm pretty sure Freddy was on.
Jason's been to space.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there is a part of me that will always unironically love Jason X, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, and like in the movie, it somewhat makes movie logic sense.
Oh yeah.
So it's not just
It is what the kids call a guilty pleasure.
yeah. It's not the worst, and it has one of the best kills.
Oh
doesn't
yes.
it?
Oh
Yeah.
the
The nitrogen head.
yeah. The nitrous oxide kill. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good. So good. Plus it has Lexi Doig in it, and I will always
I'm sorry. Attack has never seen Scream.
Nah, neither.
Have you seen Scary Movie? Because then you've basically seen Scream.
It upsets me that the Scary Movie mask isn't in Mortal Kombat with Ghostface. I know it's different licensing and stuff, but come on. Warner Brothers have the money to make that work. You've seen Scary Movie 1 to 3? Then you're grand.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that they're rebooting Scary Movie.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of humor works these days.
It's not just like the Wayans' humor doesn't work in modern day. It's that Scream is at least self-aware enough that when it rebooted, it was a reboot sequel and called itself out.
Yeah.
I don't think Scary Movie will have that wherewithal.
No. I think it's just gonna be slapstick version of the movies and not.
There'll be no meta commentary.
Yeah.
You know, we'll probably get a call back to the "Take my hand," all that nonsense.
I can't look at that actor because of that and because of There's Something About Mary when he has all the boils.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that actor at all. It's not his fault. He's good at being the guy he is in those movies.
Yeah.
I can't look at him because of those.
Oh yeah, valid.
People are too sensitive. Yeah, like.
I don't even think it's a sensitivity thing. I just think it was bad humor back then, and it'll be worse today.
It was
because today
it wasn't bad humor. It was stupid humor. Like bad humor was the Twilight version. Vampires suck. That was just terrible.
What was the one with Kevin Sorbo in it?
Oh, Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah. And it was like a 300. It was like a 300 send up or something.
Oh, Meet the Spartans.
Meet the Spartans, yeah.
Yeah, that was terrible. That's because they were all trying to play the Scary Movie card with other franchises and films, and it just didn't work.
But that's what I mean. Like it was bad frat boy humor back then, and today, it's not even. Today, it's just going to be. Bear with me here. Just bear with me here. I'm not gonna go off on a tangent. I'm not gonna rant or anything. But all those kind of movies will be now is snowflake woke Trump joke repeat.
Catholic Church.
Church stab.
There's always a.
There's always a PDF priest joke.
Yeah.
That's all humor. That's all
the reason it worked.
Humor
Yeah.
is today.
But the reason those worked back then was because they were the first like that. That's why they were funny. Like Van Wilder. Like, you know those movies, the movies with Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah. I know Van Wilder, yeah.
Like, that kind of humor was funny back then because it hadn't been done before. And then it was done to death.
Yeah.
So we don't need that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah. But today, like, if today's humor is get the lefties. And that is a one-note joke that has been done to death and it's not funny anymore. It was barely funny when it started. You know, and I say that as someone, I can look at these things and go, I can see why you're attempting the humor there. Doesn't land though.
Yeah.
And it's like, because all these comedians, they have the same set now because we're not allowed to tell jokes anymore because people are growing the fuck up. Yeah, like I'm not like I think a Scary Movie reboot is an awful idea.
Yeah.
I will be happy to be proven wrong when it lands on a streaming service, but it's not something I'm going to go out of my way to see in the cinema.
Oh God, no.
No. I am
I'll
happy
watch
to
it
be
out of
proven
morbid
wrong.
curiosity.
Yeah, I will be happy to be proven wrong, but I can already see it just being dire.
Yeah.
And then the racist humor of the time, exactly. And then you're just going to double down on that, or well, what if we reverse it and make fun of a different culture instead? It's not going to work. It's not.
No.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. It looks like him. Yeah, no, I'm just leave the memories alone.
We're too intelligent for the humor. That's what it is.
That's what it is. People are growing the fuck up. That's what I mean. You know, it's not about
the humor worked on us when we were teenagers, when we were all watching Jackass. But like,
because it was the style at the time. But then you kind of look back at things and go, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
Like I brought up Kevin Sorbo, and like Lady Lemon's like Hercules: The Legendary Journeys, and I'm like, yeah. Do you remember that clip? That
We watched a clip yesterday.
It's earlier today.
That was today. Okay.
So some clip ended up in my YouTube algorithm of Hercules the Legendary. I don't know how it ended up on my YouTube feed. It just kind of did. I was like, well, okay. So I clicked in, morbid curiosity, because there was nice girl on the thumbnail, and like it's Hercules walks into this building and he's looking for a blacksmith, and there's this woman pounding away on a sword, and her butt cheeks are just out.
Yeah. Like she's wearing like the blacksmith
she's wearing
apron and stuff, but she's just wearing
she's wearing like a sexy blacksmith Halloween costume.
Yeah,
ostensibly, right? And then like he's looking at her ass, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd be a blacksmith. You're a woman." And then she drags him off to an arm wrestling contest and distracts him with her boobs. Yeah, and that's how she wins. I'm like, "Oh, you're never remaking that today." But it's also a thing of like, yeah, look, don't get me wrong, I like boobs. You know, I've got plenty of them. I like them. But it's still a bit, you kind of look back at it and go,
that's what passed for humor?
That's what passed for humor back then. Hey, look, titties. Oh, no.
Oh, wow, a buff woman blacksmith.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
That's the joke. That is the joke. Buff woman blacksmith in skimpy leotard chainmail thing.
She was wearing video game ladies' armor.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, yeah. Chainmail bikini shit. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to chainmail bikini.
I enjoyed looking at it, but
that was the joke.
That was if she was an actual woman who was into blacksmithing, she wouldn't have been wearing that outfit. I'm sorry.
No.
Her ass would have been burned badly if that was her outfit.
Right. You know, like, it's the kind of thing you look at it and go, product of its time. You can appreciate things in a capsule. But if you try to do it today, the public and maybe corporate backlash you'd get just wouldn't be worth it.
No.
You know, because I think just as in general as people, we've just grown up and moved on. You know,
we're starting to veer into the other podcast.
Yeah, we are a little bit. We are starting to veer off into our members only podcast territory, where we talk a lot like this and give
about everything else.
So, you know, for the price of a cup of coffee a month, you could join in that conversation. Cheap plug.
Ooh. 1 sec.
So
sorry.
So yeah, I'm like, what?
You're just like had your whole elbow up in front of your face.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was scratching my shoulder. But yeah, I know. I'm done. I'm kind of done with reboots, and can we just make new things?
And can we stop putting The Rock in them all, please? I love Dwayne, but all the humor is always the same.
Yeah.
Why the internet cancelled that James Franco movie making a stab. Oh, the interview? I didn't hate that, actually.
I don't think I haven't seen the interview.
No?
No.
It's stupid. It's Seth Rogen humor, and obviously,
And that's obviously another thing I'm kind of done with. That's why I know I said I liked the Turtles, but the Turtles wasn't a Seth Rogen movie. It wasn't,
he
Fred
wasn't.
and Kirsty make a porno or whatever it was called. Or
Yeah.
it wasn't, super bad, or it wasn't like
Yeah, it wasn't one of his movies with him front and center.
yeah. So I think we can never liked Adam Sandler movies for this reason.
Zack and Miri. That's the one.
Zach and Miri, thank you. I don't know where I pulled those names from. I just genuinely did not remember the characters' names. Pulled the first two that came to mind. I've never liked Adam Sandler movies for this reason.
I liked Adam Sandler movies. When I never liked The Waterboy. That always bothered me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I liked the one where he goes back to school. Liked the one where he went back to school, but then I watched it much later on.
Yeah.
Like, when did that come out? We were teenagers when that came out, surely.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, till about 2007. Again, like, it's humor that gets old very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Ben Stiller.
Yeah.
Like, Zoolander, classic. Then all that Meet the Fockers.
Yeah.
They just...
They
maybe
drag.
the first one was funny. The first time you
drag
watch it,
on.
but then they're just the same one-note jokes over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And Sandler's the exact same. And he gets worse the older he gets.
Yeah.
Now, he's
'Cause
been in this couple of serious movies that I haven't seen yet, and apparently he's fantastic in those. But, like, movies like, is it Pixels, where he...
The video game one?
Yeah.
I've
There's the whole start of that, there's like he just writes himself as this really, like, awful character that's, like, hitting on this mom, and
yeah.
it's just really bad. Just all the writing, you're like, you just wanted to kiss this lady, didn't you?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the writing, like you're saying, like it gets worse as he gets older. I think a lot of it is trying to relive the glory days, and just the audience isn't there for it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, if I do it harder, they'll come back. No, dude.
If Big Daddy was a great movie. The kid made that movie, though. Kids, I should say. Who showed up at Jesse? Jesse. Mr. Deeds. Oh, that was terrible.
Mr. Deeds is.
Yeah.
Click is an awful movie.
Oh, that's god.
Am I allowed to say that? Are we?
That's just a rip-off of Around the Twist episode. No, you can get away with that because I don't think America knows Around the Twist.
Oh no, I think they have I think they or at least had a version of it.
A version of it, yes.
Yeah.
But they didn't have the original.
No.
That was probably
an
too
Australian
freaky.
show.
That was Australian, yeah. We used to get a staggering amount of Australian media.
Oh yeah, because it was all like it was all like it was all BBC television, so it was like BBC UK and Australia would just be like, yeah, show this.
Yeah. I used to love The Girl from Tomorrow.
I did enjoy You're So Uninvited to My bat mitzvah or bar mitzvah.
No, Bat Mitzvah is a thing as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Is that like Batman's bar mitzvah?
I can't remember what a bat mitzvah is, but it is a thing.
I'm obviously being facetious. Don't take that seriously.
But yeah, all these guys, Adam Sandler, Ben Stiller, Seth Rogen, like, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. They're all in that one Grown Ups movie. Grown Ups is fun because it's improvised. It's the girls' version.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, he got old fast as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will Ferrell's idea of a joke is just yell it.
I prefer the other guy. He was in Step Brothers.
John.
He was Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, John something.
John C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly. Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Yeah. You know.
I liked Will Ferrell.
Every character became Buddy the Elf.
Yes, that is his whole personality. I liked him in Zoolander. And yeah, I hate the elf. I hate elf.
Oh yeah.
That's the most controversial opinion I've ever had, apparently. I
Yeah.
can't stand it.
Yeah, no, people get very defensive about that movie.
Yeah.
They do. Like I'm all for letting people like what they like, but like also chill out if someone else doesn't, okay?
Yeah. I liked Step Brothers because they worked well together.
Yeah. I love
But when you
Step Brothers.
watch too many Will Ferrell movies at once, he's just the same character in every one of them. And that's the problem with all those guys.
And yeah, it's
It is.
but everyone from that era.
Everyone who's in, what you call it?
Yeah, like my favorite, my favorite Will Ferrell movie is The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic movie, really good piss up. You know, if you're not first, you're last. Really good piss up of a Formula One, you know, rise to glory and you know all of that stuff. Right, it's really good. But then it's like, oh, you're just him again.
Yeah.
And yeah.
You stop seeing the characters they're playing,
Yeah.
and you're just looking at them.
You're not. Yeah, you're not. It's like. That's why I totally get it if someone says I don't like Jim Carrey. I'm like, I get that
Yeah.
entirely.
Do you know why my mother doesn't like him?
Mhm.
Because he has a rubber face.
That was kind of what made him him.
Yeah. Like, but that's the point. That's why he's so like some of his stuff is so funny because he's so animated.
Yeah.
And that's why he works in the animated movies too, because you can clearly see it's him. So he has a very distinctive face. But that's it. She can't look at him.
No, but like I totally get it. Like The Mask, Ace Ventura. Fuck me, Ace Ventura 2 is so obnoxious. I can't go back to Ace Ventura. I can't.
No, I love the first one, and there's parts of the second one I like and that I find funny. But someone did a cosplay of the bit where he's
In the Rhino.
in the rhino. That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're watching it again, when you're older, you're like, God, I would hate you.
Yeah. I would want nothing more. Like you were fine when I was 5.
Yeah.
But looking at you as an adult, I want to punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. The man himself, sweetheart by all accounts. But again, it's that thing of like it's the same humor, it's the same jokes, it's the same facial expressions. Like even the Grinch, it's just greed Ace Ventura.
Yeah, you can't. Again, you can't.
You can't separate the caricature from the actor.
Yeah.
And yeah, I totally get it. So when people say like people like you were saying about like not liking Elf as a controversial opinion. I've seen people have that reaction to people who don't like Jim Carrey, and I'm like, no, I get that.
Yeah, like I think my mother's reasoning is a bit silly, but you know, he does. If you watch too many of his movies in a row, it's just Jim Carrey. It's not like The Mask. It's not, you know, and he's done some really good stuff as well. But...
Yeah, I brought up the Grinch. I mean, it's nearly Crimbo.
It is
like,
not. It is not.
In a month and a half.
It's not midnight on the 24th. Okay.
It's almost Christmas. But then
We're
again,
getting really
almost
ranty
Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. So, on that note, let me see if you guys have dropped anything fun for us on Discord, and then I think we're
we're
are
getting
ready to
way off topic.
yeah, we're getting very this is fine material for the other show.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess one could argue as well the humor we
Yeah,
saw
go for
in
it,
this episode, these episodes of the children running around with their butts out and stuff. That would have been of the time, and also that's kind of a Japanese media thing as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that
'Cause-
kind of body humor, or like when the guys run around wearing the
Or like hot spring culture, as you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
Like even in like Cafe Terrace, there's a lot of hot spring things, and it always comes down to like the same 3 jokes.
yeah.
You know, normally about the size of your man's sushi roll,
Yeah.
or the girls trying to sneak a peek at said sushi roll.
Yeah. Or he sees them, ah, you pervert.
Yeah,
But even what I'm getting at is the like the fart jokes, the and butt jokes, that kind of thing. That is, it's like it's juvenile humor, but it's also juvenile Japanese humor.
yeah.
Like, what's his name? Is it Shin-chan? He?
Oh, Shin-chan, yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of humor. You know what I mean?
Holy crap! Did Espimon get new evolutions?
Oh wow. Oh yeah, Yuki said something about that in the chat earlier. Espimon is Espimon fans will be happy or something.
Oh my god, they went full UFO with him.
Wow.
And why is he carrying around a roboticized version of that Pokemon that shoots baby versions of itself out? Am I wrong?
No,
No.
I can't think of its name.
Um,
Dragapult. No.
Dragapult. Yeah, no, you're right. Dragapult is the one that shoots the baby versions out. Okay, so it's the robot member of the debug team.
Mm.
A chapter of Yuki winner Chad and
Is the
Suzume
Mimo
together.
version
No, I'll boot it up now. And then one for Altea and the Machinamon.
on?
So that's fun. Me. Here we go. Wow, so we have a lot to look forward to next week when we read these properly. Oh, Altea is the robot.
Oh yeah, that other person's name is Unchained.
Unchained, yeah. You're an interesting one. I could take you home. Suzuna, you are a married woman. You're a real life hero. How cool. I want to know what it takes to be a hero. Okay, so they have a hero admiration thing going on with each other.
I like the one that goes from Yuki to Suzune. Say, a rich but hard working woman. Mad respect.
Yeah. Or Yuki to Winner. Very knowledgeable. Mad respect. And the other two are just common interest and reliable. No respect. Interesting. Okay.
Going on there.
Yeah,
I like these artworks.
Yeah, these artworks are amazing. So, very interested to read these novels next week.
Yeah.
Alright, ooh, we've been left with memes.
Ooh, 6 memes.
AI art, I sleep. AI waifu, real shit. Very good, very good.
What's that sticking down out of the top?
What? Which?
The top of the AI art panel.
Oh, I think it's a screenshot from one of the new SBMon forums.
Ah.
I think it's all just on the one canvas that looks like the blade or the foot or something. Well, I wonder how she tastes. What say you? Wouldn't you like to have a human? I think we all know where this is going. Random Padaru on the side here. Padoru, Padoru. What's with the Padaroo? Why are you sneaking? Oh, that's what that other thing on the cutout is. It's the foot of the Padaroo.
Oh.
Yuki sneaking Christmas into the memes. Meg, leave the high places to me, okay? It's dangerous.
Me climbing up after the fairy. It's in everything.
I'm coming to get you, Desmond. Stop.
That's so good. Desmond, why are you slithering up a tree?
And then our last one for today.
Oh.
I mean, Yeah, if you swap the panels around.
You're starting a war here.
Uh-huh. Fight, 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 fight. Thank you for the memes as usual,
Thank
Yuki.
you.
Anyone else? Like, guys, we always say if you have any Digimon memes to share, you want us to look at, by all means, drop them in the thread here on Discord, and we'll be happy to take a look and have a chuckle at them.
Mm-hmm. I think the Desmond one is my favorite
Yeah, the
one.
Desmond one is probably the best. Yeah. Cool.
Gonna end on that one spicy art.
Oh, yeah, because that was kind of a meme in itself.
Yeah.
But look at this cute little art.
Yeah, this little. Oh, kind of melted.
So, I think we'll finish up our Digimon memes today with a kind of a spicy artwork. Okay,
It's not getting
aside,
yeah.
phrasing. So that's where we'll. I don't know why. I mean, I get it, but also for Miyako.
Yeah.
I like my headcanon for this is they're Japanese, so they got T-shirts with English phrases on them that they don't know what it means.
Yeah, like they saw that they were matching T-shirts, like they were on the same set of hangers or something.
Yeah.
And she kind of understood the word hawk.
Yeah.
And was like, "Oh, we need to wear these."
Yeah.
Not realizing.
The same way white people in Asia get silly tattoos of like, number 56 on the menu.
Yeah. Or I love the videos of all the children wearing the English, like the Chinese children wearing all the English T-shirts, and
then just the phrasing makes no sense.
Yeah, or they're really inappropriate.
That's not Espimon? Oh, the UFO isn't Espimon? Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It looked like Espimon, so I'm very curious then. I suppose Espimon would turn into Hover Espimon, but I could totally see Hover Espimon then becoming
another
UFO, and then the thing that looks like Espimon and Saint Galgomon, did a jog rest together. So I guess we'll get the context for it when we read those novels next week. So
yeah,
looking forward to it. No, the leg and the meme, those are Espimon's evolves. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I was right the first time. It was the blade off the mega level. Cool. All right. Yeah, just randomly jabbing my hand through my head.
Yeah. Landlord's on his way.
So guys, I think we'll leave it there.
Otherwise, we're gonna keep ranting about early 2000s celebrities.
And it's 3 a.m. I don't have the energy for that, or the patience. So yeah, no, guys, thank you all so much for indulging us as always. We will be back on Sunday with Digimon Adventure 2020, episodes 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah.
And then next Wednesday will be the first set of the new novels. Next Sunday will be the second set of the new novels. And then we'll see where we go from there based on what's been released in the interim. We will probably end up swinging back around to the anime to get episodes 10, 11, 12, and 13 out of the way, followed on by episodes 13, 14, and 15 of 2020. So 2020 is only going to be that little bit ahead.
Yeah.
By the end of this month at the very least. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Ranting about Sandler is fun. I wouldn't say it's fun, but there's a lot there.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there.
There's a lot to unpack.
I do want to watch one of his serious movies at one point, though.
And see if he can actually act rather than be an
because
asshole.
we know Jim Carrey can.
Oh yeah, like
He's
number
been
23 is
yeah.
is yeah.
And even to an extent, the Truman Show.
Mm.
Like, it's still him and his comedy, but it's
Yeah.
a really serious movie.
Like, I don't hate him in Sonic because I feel like he's
Oh, he's perfect.
he's a
because
toned down version of himself in that.
He fits the overdramatic character then as well.
Yeah. So looking forward to Sonic 3 next month.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
It's weird.
Keanu Reeves as Shadow.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Oh,
That's another
hail
person my mother can't
Shadow.
stand. My mother can't watch my mother, she's not big into sci-fi or anything, but she cannot watch like The Matrix because Keanu Reeves is in it, because all she can see is Ed.
It's funny, I think my mother's the same way. My mother doesn't like Keanu Reeves either.
Yeah.
And I think it's very much for the same reason.
She just can't unsee him from
Yeah.
the head. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what he does, like he'll always be like a stoner actor to her. So yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, guys, that will do it for now. So my name is AJ. This has been Miss Megmon. That has been Hawk. That has been Tua. And only Tua, us, will see you on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. And
Get
we'll
your
see you all soon.
memberships.
Get your memberships in. You'll get extra content, emotes.
If we
there's
get
other
enough,
stuff.
if we got enough memberships, we could find a way to do the other show live, so we could rant like this live.
Yeah. That would be the incentive. If we
Yeah.
got enough memberships, we could do the other show live one week. You know, just go on these tangents without Digimon being involved and just talk.
Tangents about everything.
Just
else.
do anything and everything else. I mean, that's the name of the show. Anything or everything. AOE. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, Miyako. So, anyway. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you've been watching this from.
Happy time zone.
Happy time zone. See you Sunday.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Where did that come from?
What?
Why is that there? Are you in my closet again?